Now me be the master. French me a French one on one. I no go wrong. Do me one on one. Now you go cry. The war is just starting. I never start at all. If you see my true color,
what's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Babe. Babe, can you please tell me what's going on?
Tell you what? Tell you what? What do you want me to tell you?
It's just that... Babe, what is it? What is wrong? What's going on?
Nothing.
Listen, you can't tell me nothing. I called you all through the night, you didn't take my calls, and here you are acting all funny and you said nothing is wrong.
Why were you calling me?
Excuse me, was that question for me?
Oh yes. Why were you calling me? And why should I pick the call of a prostitute?
I beg your pardon. What's that supposed to mean, babe?
Oh, say please. I was just about to head out. If you don't mind, leave my house. I don't have any business with you. Asking me a silly question. Slow poison, always pretending like she doesn't know what she's doing. Nonsense.
Did my cousin say anything to you?
Oh yeah, she told me. She told me who you are. A prostitute, and that...
Please, stop using that word on me. I am not a prostitute.
Oh really? Sister Mary. Ave Maria, right? Well, you tell me who you are. You were paid 5 million naira, 7 million naira for hookup. Who are you? You're not a prostitute. You can't leave my house, please. Take this.
Just wait, please.
Hey, look, I don't want to push you, right? Respect.
They do, and now I feel like taking off. Find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off. Find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break home.
How are you?
Full option.
Yeah, Mama.
Yeah. You're all welcome. Thank you, Mama. My goat. Goat. Alhaji Ben. Senator Alhaji Ben. The man behind my function. You can introduce yourself, Ghost.
Wow. You guys are great.
Thank you, Alhaji. My name is Posh. The Posh without a brick. And my beautiful name is Caroline. Kaka baby.
I am Uju, the last baby of the house.
Call me Jenny. Full option.
Senator's the man.
Yeah, baby. His name is Jack. Jack of all trades.
Jack.
You are all welcome to my party tonight.
Thank you, Alhaji.
We have a lot to eat and drink.
Yeah.
You can enjoy yourself.
Come on, Jackie. Jenny, would you come on?
up already?
Oh, well, yes, I am. How was your night?
Super fine. Hope you slept well.
I slept great.
Do you have an appointment?
Well, let's say I have this.
Alhaji Ben gave you this?
Well, yes, he did. He gave me the card last night and asked me to call him, which I did. And then he called me this morning and asked me to meet him at the Dawn Hotel.
Man. When will they be satisfied?
Men's wants on bed are insatiable. So I came to ask you, should I go?
Don't. He told me he had an appointment with Senator Ochechuku this morning.
Mama, you should know by now that men's wants in bed are insatiable.
Alhaji Ben has really disappointed me.
That's meant for you. They are full of games. Anyway, I'm off to my room. If you need anything, let me know. Meal. Okay?
Men are full of games.
You can never tell.
Man, they are full of games. Which style haven't I done with this man on bed? Octopus style, zebra style, snake style, elephant style, monkey style, goat style. Doggy style is just the least of it. Now he's looking for my younger cousin. Alhaji Ben. You see this game? Let's bring it on. Let's do this game. Let's do this game, boy. We're gonna do this game. Hello, Posh. Come. All right.
Yeah. Are we good? Very much.
Very okay.
You sent for me?
Yep. Let's do this game. Let's play it.
Okay.
I want you to go. He wants to play a game. Let's bring it on.
All right, ma'am. At your disposal.
But the outcome will be 50-50. Always. Remember. 50-50.
That's not a problem. Let's play this game.
Bill him 5 million naira.
Hmm?
You heard me?
Sister, that's a lot of money. Are you sure he would pay?
He has money. He will pay.
And if he refuses?
Zip your legs. But you talk with.
Okay. 5 million naira it is.
Oh, no deal.
Because we're going to milk him dry. Meow. You know how I like it. Meow. Meow. Okay. So, I'll be in my room. Please. Dream, I said I am sorry. I didn't know my phone was ringing. I didn't see your... No, that's not what I meant to say. I didn't know my phone was ringing. I'm sorry, please.
How can you say you didn't know your phone was ringing? Okay, fine. Fine, let's assume you did not know when your phone was ringing. So what happened to when you saw my calls? Why didn't you call back?
I was going to call you back, but at that time I didn't have call card on my phone. At the time I recharged, it skipped my mind to... I forgot.
It skipped your mind to call me back, right? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Dubem, please. I said I'm sorry. Please. I promise it won't happen again. Please.
You don't even know how to lie. You had a low battery, you forgot to call me back. What are you saying?
Dubem, I said I am sorry. I promise it won't happen again. I promise. Please.
What if it happens again?
I promise it will not happen again. Do whatever you please if it happens again.
Whatever I want.
Yes, whatever you want.
Valentine no be walk, no be walk. Jackie no be led at all. No be led entertainment.
Boy.
No! Stop that. Come on, I have something to show you in the room.
Valentine no be walk, no be walk. Jackie no be led at all. Mama, no be led entertainment. Mama J J J, Mama J J J, Mama J J J, Mama J J J. This is hookup. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls, classic girls, they're ready for hookup. Oh, Mama J to avoid problems. Push baby, push baby. Push baby.
Yeah, come in. Wow. Boss.
Yes, Chief.
Pretty lady. Sit down. Anyway.
Thank you.
Whew. Pretty. You're welcome.
Thank you. So, tell me, what exactly do you want?
You're pretty. I just want to have a taste of you.
Really?
Of course.
But you know Lizzy J is my cousin.
Yes, she told me she's your cousin, but what you're doing there is business. I can pay you anything you want. I can do it.
5 million naira?
5 million is too much, Of course, it's too much. Well, let me give you 2 million.
Excuse me? Did you bring me here to insult me?
Well, let me make it 3 million naira, okay?
I see you're not ready for business. I'll take my leave.
No, don't go. No, drop this, okay? Drop them. Let me do it right away. You're pretty, okay? I call your account details for me, okay?
It's 03 810 64
Bosh. I must confess that you are different. Your cousin sister has never driven me to this overwhelming feeling of happiness like you did.
I told you, didn't I?
Yes, you did. And I've testified to that. And I wish there will be this kind of a meeting again.
Really?
Of course.
Well, that depends on you, Olaji.
I will definitely call you again.
I wouldn't want my sister to get a hold of this. I mean, us meeting the second time.
I should be telling you that. As for me, consider it 100% secret. That's my baby.
So. Do you want to come to the bed?
Is that what you want?
The space is all yours.
No, let me rest a bit.
Oh, man.
Wow.
This is hookup. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls, classic girls, you're ready for hookup. Oh Mama J, to avoid problems. Push baby, push baby, baby. Push baby, push baby.
Hello, who's in the house?
I guess you're ready for the hookup.
The fathomable Iron Lady. The lioness herself. The one nobody can joke with. Gosh. Oh, please, but how can I sit down when I haven't given my lovely cousin a hug? I'm so excited. I am super duper excited.
He paid, right?
Did I hear you say pay? That man comfortably transferred 5 million naira into my account and also gave me 50,000 naira to fuel my car. Can you beat that?
I told you.
Oh my God!
I told you he's gonna pay. So, how did it go?
The man was crying and moaning like a baby while I was riding him like a roller coaster. Woo.
And the money?
Oh, my bad. How could I have forgotten? Sister, you know, this life is so easy. But people just tend to make it really, really hard for themselves. If you ask me, wow, Toka, this life is so, yes, done. Same?
Same.
Great. Sister, that man is stinkily rich. He's got too much money. You are so lucky to have him all to yourself.
Gosh. Stop.
I'm just starting.
Noah, did you get any alert?
Oh, yes, from my lovely sister, I received an alert of 500,000 naira.
That's for the birthday party.
You're not just a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Sister, you see, in my next life, I am definitely coming back as a woman. And same way.
What if
you say, I go tell God make he no create me. Sister, take a good look at me now. I mean, take a good look at me. Why would I, in my life, want to come back as a man in this life? Just today, I made a whooping sum of 3 million naira without hard work. And you say I should come back to this life as a man. Sister, instead of me to come back as a man to this world, may God create me as goat. Gosh, I tell you, let me go upstairs and take a shower before I head back home. You know what time it is? Oh my goodness, today was amazing, and I hope you had a good time too.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
That's so amazing.
I owe you some more money because you are just the best sister in the world.
It's alright.
Woo.
Hello. Yeah, I heard you. How are you? Just checking on you, nothing. Are you done with the meeting? Is that right? Mm-hmm. Okay then.
Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. This is hookup, hookup. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls. Classic girls.
Did them come here?
Yes, he did. I told him he went to Sister Lizzie's place.
What did he say?
He stood for a while and left. Didn't he call you?
He did.
Guess you're ready for the hookup. The men are waiting for you.
Did you still make the nsala soup?
Yes, I did.
Okay, please let me have some.
I'm a Lizzy. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J.
Mama, you look tired. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit exhausted. But I will be fine. So how have you been?
I've been well. But then, Mama, I came to report something to you.
Report? I'm all ears.
There's this guy that's been disturbing me. I told him I'm not interested, but then he kept persisting.
Right.
I told Uju, Jackie, Posh, and Caroline about it. They are all aware. Then just yesterday, I saw his card in Jackie's bag. I had to call him to know what his card was doing in Jackie's bag. And then he told me that Jackie gave him green lights since I wasn't serious. Can you imagine?
The guy said all that to you?
Yes. I had to confront Jackie to know what the card was doing in her bag. Jackie said to me that overtaking is allowed.
For how long have you been turning this guy around?
Mama, how long does not matter now. I can't just accept a guy like that. You should know.
You know that men are he-goats. They don't know what they want. That's why I asked the question.
Mama, the important thing here is I came to you so you talk to Jackie. You know she respects you. Tell her to stay away from my man. Tell her to stay away from him. That's just it.
All right. I will send for Jackie. If I may ask, is this guy rich? Is it tight?
Mama, he's thinkingly rich. He has fleet of cars. He has a duplex. Mommy, he's a Yahoo boy. He's good.
Such guy. Such guy. So where were you playing hard to get when you knew that he's very rich?
Mama was trying to see if he's real, you know now.
Now you know he's not.
Eh?
Yeah. He's not. If he's real, he wouldn't have gone for your girlfriend. I suggest you let them be. He will soon dump Jackie for another woman. Yahoo boys are not real. They don't love. They don't value relationships. They are hunters. Any more thing to report?
Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. This is hookup, hookup. Mama J and her case on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls. Classic.
Mama, good day.
Why are you ignoring her?
Because she's not the reason I'm here. Can we go straight to the point so I leave this place?
Jenny, calm down. Be calm. Can you tell me what you said about her? Please repeat.
Oh, please, how are you? So, Mama, Jackie here snatched my man.
I beg your pardon. That's all?
That's exactly what I told you.
You heard her. What do you have to say?
Mama, honest to God, this whole thing is quite shocking to me because I did not snatch any man. I can't remember doing such.
You're a bloody liar.
Excuse me. Hello. Yeah, I'm with my girls, please. Can you call me back? 30 minutes? Or 1 hour? It's alright. Thank you. Jackie? May we hear from you?
Mama, if it's what I'm actually thinking, It has to do with, it has to be that guy she introduced to us some time ago as her friend. Yeah? So, someday I went to the ice cream spot to get ice cream for myself. This guy saw me. He recognized me and approached me. He gave me his complimentary card and asked that I should call him. Without placing a call at him, I came to her, narrated every damn thing to her, thinking I was talking to a friend. Do you know what she did afterwards? She started giving attitude. So I'm asking Mama, where and how on earth did I get it wrong?
If I may ask, do you have anything with this guy in particular?
Of course not. If I do, why would I tell her? Why would I let her know?
You're a bloody liar.
Okay. Wait a minute, baby girl. Can I ask you, is Dixon your man? I mean, is he your boyfriend? No, Mama, she has to answer that. Is he your man? Oh, yes, Dixon is my man. He is my man. Quiet. Really?
Yes, it is. Retire to your seat. Now.
Jenny, is this man your boyfriend?
Not yet, but we're still trying to work things out. He's asking me out, and I'm still trying to play hard to get before she...
You are nothing but a pathological liar. Mama, listen, from the get-go, she made it clear to everyone that the guy is not her spec. Now let me tell you her main problem. She later figured out that the guy is quite rich. I mean, stinkingly rich. That's her problem. That's your problem.
Oh, keep quiet. You lie so much. Jackie, stay away from my man.
Wait a minute, did I hear you just call him your man? Who is your man? You should be the one to stay away from him. Stay the hell away from him. Wait a minute, are we even dragging this man or something? No, is that what you're trying to reduce me to?
Jackie, I'm warning you for the very last time. Stay away from Dixon. Else, you regret knowing me as a friend in this women's club. Mama, I'm out of here.
Wait a minute, did someone just act? No, did I just hear you make that empty threat at me? You should know by now that I, Jackie, isn't afraid of you or your empty threats. As a matter of fact, the ball is in our courts. So let's play it and let the best player win.
Jackie, tell me, why would you be going after someone that is asking her out?
Oh my days, Mama. You are getting it all wrong. From the onset, like I said earlier, she made it clear that she never liked the guy. And the guy happened to be my spec. Yeah, fortunately for me. So, I had to accept him.
In other words, give the guy a green light.
Not really. This guy actually came for me, Mama. Yeah, he saw what he wanted and came for me. Not the other way around.
Jackie, he saw what he wanted. He liked it. And he made his choice. Not by violence.
Not at all. Not at all, Mama. The last time I checked, he came for me. And I'm sticking by him.
Enough. If you're interested in a drink, you may. Serve yourself.
Oh, thanks, Mama. I'm fine. I've lost it. I'm not in the mood again.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
It's all right.
It's open.
Hey, both of.
Fine, how are you?
I'm good. What is it? Why is your face like this?
Can you imagine Jackie pointing her fingers at me?
Is it because of Dixon?
Of course it's about Dixon. But I'm not going to sit back and watch her take my man. Dixon is my man. He belongs to me.
Yes. wait. Dixon, your man. Yay. Someone is sounding so different now.
Of course you should know I was playing hard to get for him.
The last time I checked, someone said Dixon is not her spec. What is happening?
Carol, you should know I was joking then now. I was joking.
Okay, fine. Since you said you were joking then, and now you're serious, why don't you talk to Mama about it?
Done that already. Besides, I'm just coming from there now.
And what did she say?
You know her now. You know she likes Jackie a lot. She's busy turning the whole thing, but thank God I've made my mind clear. I've told them what I want.
Talking about that one, what about Jackie? What did she say?
That one? You know the way she behaves now? But by the time I'm ready for her, nobody will step in my way.
You don't reach like that.
Just talk to her as your friend though. That's what I'm telling you. Talk to her.
My friend, be calming down. You of all people knows Jackie. Jackie can be very stubborn. She don't listen to anybody. But still and still, I will talk to her. Yes, I will. I promise I will talk to her. What's up with the guy now? The Dixon. Have you heard anything from him?
I went to his house. He was not around. I've tried calling him on phone several times. He's not picking my call.
Could it be because of her?
Of course. It's obvious she has put my name where he is.
That one no follow. That one no follow at all. It's unfair. No, Wala, but just try to calm down, okay? I have an important meeting to catch up. I will talk to you later.
Just try and talk to her, please. Talk to Jackie, because the way I will mess her up. Baby,
calm down. I've heard you. I will talk to her. I will try my best.
Okay.
Alright?
If you ask me, I will tell you that Jackie is not at fault. Yes, Jackie is not at fault in any way.
No, it's true. She actually said the guy is not her spec.
Well, you could be running things with someone that is not your spec so long as money is coming from him.
From there? I disagree. In this case, it's different. Yes, that wasn't her initial plan. Because the guy said he wanted a relationship and not a hookup.
Mama, the fact remains that Jenny never knew that the guy is rich. Oh yes.
Truth be told, he hid his identity from her the first time he came to see her.
I was with her the very first day. The guy actually came with a keke. Oh, I mean, I no go lie. Even me, I couldn't say, waiting Jenny they do with that kind of guy now. When come with keke. You get? So she's not really aware of anything.
In all honesty, I don't know how to settle this case because Jackie says she's not backing out.
Yes, so, Mama, in this case, Jackie would not back out. Jenny should leave the guy alone. Simple.
Then you have to advise her because she's closer to you than other girls.
Exactly what I am going to do right away. I'll tell her the truth. Of course, she wouldn't listen to me. She thinks I say too much. That's why she doesn't bother to tell me anything. But who cares?
Posh. Can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
Is it fair for me to fall in love with somebody that has made advances on you?
Yeah. My sister, you asked this question. This life na per head. Me and you no come this life together. See, if we die the same day, they no go bury us for the same coffin. They go bury you separate, bury me separate. Everybody. Now, so your tent to Israel, my sister. Waiting you like, Phoebe, waiting I no like. Waiting I like, Phoebe, waiting you no like.
Oh,
pure. Mama, make everybody rest.
But really, that's the truth. I just wanted to hear it from her.
Thank you.
And I think that was exactly what happened.
Oh, the case will happen, my sister.
Let Jenny rest, I think.
What the heck is wrong? What nonsense? How can you be fighting over your man every round?
Mama, Dixon is my man.
Oh, you shut your mouth. You should be ashamed of yourself. Fighting over a man who doesn't care about you. Are you alright?
If this repeats again, you have me to contend with. Now listen, both of you. I forbid you to see this man again. Jenny, this man is not your man. Get that into your head.
Nonsense. You even think that a dignitary who will give big money could be passing and see you fighting over a peanut?
Make sure it doesn't repeat again. Please, get us 6 bottles of champagne. I want everybody to be high.
I'm your baby.
The unfathomable lioness.
Iron Lady.
The mama herself.
Darling Mama.
Shame.
Mama J. Mama J.
I'm in no baby.
Who
there Zuzu? They breathe. You don't born and where. Everybody feel breathes.
Not you again. Your father. Mama on the slide. Mama on the slide. Mama J. Mama J.
Balangida no be wako cha-cha, no be wako. Kaki no be leather at all, no be leather. Enjoyment today, opana rugi, tomorrow opana rugi. Balangida no be wako cha-cha, oh mama, no be wako. Kaki no be leather at all, mama, no be leather. Enjoyment today, opana rugi. Well, one wire riboa, Makai nine Jaconosua. Be contented with what you have, 'cause good things never come in a comfort zone. Just go out and walk a very good walk.
She hates me, and that's why she's taking sides with Jackie.
Jenny, come on. You and I know Lizzy J doesn't hate you.
Come on, she hates me. She does.
You know you've been complaining the whole time that the judgment was partial. But that's not true.
Judgment was partial.
Okay, even if it was, can you just let it go? You were bigger than this for goodness sake.
I just need to correct the impression.
Thank you, Geraldine.
Did you make anything? Yes. Should I serve the food?
Oh, please do. I'm famished. Thank you. Okay, so can we just forget about this? Are you still like this?
What I know is that come rain, come shine, your cousin hates me.
Jenny, she doesn't hate you. Okay, I want us to let this go. Moreover, that guy you're fighting over, you've not even started dating him, so why are you fighting?
I'm not fighting. I just wanted to correct an impression.
Okay, for peace to reign, let's forget about it. Okay? Can I at least see a smile on your face?
Yes, just let me be.
You won't even have your drink. Yeah. Nah, well, I'll be like bicycle. Wanna do?
Mama J. this hookup business. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls, classic girls, you're ready for hookup. Oh Mama J, to avoid problems. Push baby, baby, push baby, 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 push baby, baby, push baby, baby, baby. Guess you're ready for the hookup. The men are waiting for you. I know a lady, but no one goes out without my consent. Mama J, 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 Mama J. Iba baba iba. Mama J, J, J. Ane kucha polonya walwa. Mama J, J, Mama J. I'm a Lizzy. Mama J, 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 Mama J. Mama J, J, J.
Come in. Wow. We have beaten again.
Hello, Haji.
Yeah, have a seat.
Thank you.
Oh, I bless this day.
So, should I say amen to that?
Why not? Everything happens for a reason.
Oh, well, that's true. So I would say amen to that. Thank you very much.
You are welcome. So, what can I offer you?
Well, I'll have my brandy later. But first, Velachi.
Yes.
I want this to be a secret. Like I said earlier, I wouldn't want my sister to hear about this. Please.
Oh no, come on. Why are you bothered about this? You've been saying this down without numbers, and I told you with me, because it's 100% secret. She wouldn't know at all.
Okay.
Are you okay now?
Yes, I'm fine.
That's my baby.
So tell me, what do you have for me this time?
Oh, come on. But I told you I'm going to make you more happy this time. I told you that.
All right. I'll have my brandy now.
That's okay. It's okay.
Lizzy J, the mama, the lioness, the unfathomable lioness.
Good afternoon. Where are you coming back from?
I went to ShopRite.
You went to where? Lizzy J, will you speak before I deal with you? Where? Just say the truth now.
I just told you that I went to ShopRite.
Shut up, you liar! Shut your mouth up before I kill you. Speak! Where are you coming back from? Sister, please go inside.
If you don't tell me when you're returning, I will kill you with my bare hands.
Please, calm down. Go inside.
I said you should go inside.
What are you doing at the Grand Hotel with Anaji? Answer me. Really? What have I not done for you as a sister? What? After everything, all you could pay me back is to stab me behind.
Balangida no be wako cha cha, no be wako. Kaki no be leda hata, no be leda. Enjoyment today. Apana rugi, apana rugi. Balangida no be wako cha cha, mama no be wako. Kaki no be leda hata, mama no be leda. Enjoyment today. Apana rugi, apana rugi. Well, one why you're horrible. Makai when in nature be contented with what you have. Cause good things never come in a comfort zone. Just go out and walk a very good walk. There are things you cannot show or tell someone. Well, you don't know be walk.
Do I have your money with me? Why are you pestering my life?
Did you just ask me that question?
Of course I did. Because I don't know why a greedy lot like you will see a young girl who has gone for a hookup and you're asking for the whole money she got from that. Really? Did I work for you? Did I work for you? Were you the one who went to do the job? Now you the job? Why would you want to collect money that you did not work for?
Really?
Really?
Are you saying all this? Are you?
Of course you didn't hear me speak Spanish. I spoke English, Elizabeth.
Posh. Posh.
Elizabeth.
Let me pretend I didn't hear you. I won't ask for this money again.
And please, don't even try to. Because you wouldn't get a dime from me.
Really? The next time I will come for this money. We will see.
No, please get out. Hey, Aaron, get the gate.
For how long has this been going on?
It was just once. My dear sister, I'm not lying to you. It was just once. You can call Haji and ask him.
How much were you paid?
₦7 million.
Transfer the money into my account.
Alright, ma, I'll make the transfer.
You have my details, don't you?
I do.
I'll be waiting.
Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. This is hookup, hookup. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls.
What are you doing? I'm obviously going to transfer the money to her.
Oh yes, ma'am. Okay.
How are you, darling?
I'm fine, thank you.
Wait. What?
Listen, I'm thinking about something.
What are you thinking about?
I think you're actually under a spell.
Jackie, can you just stop this joke? What do you mean I'm under a spell? How is that?
Posh, this isn't funny at all. You are actually under a spell.
I am not under a spell.
If you're not under a spell, why then do you want to transfer the money to her? No, you want to make the whole transfer to her. Why? No, I need to know why. Wait a minute. You know when you told her that you were going to make the transfer, I thought you were trying to play a smart one on her, yeah? But now it's beginning to make sense to me that something is actually not right with you.
Hello. I'm sure you can recall everything that happened. This is her man I slept with, her money bag. And you're saying it's no fault of mine. Jackie Biko, please, I don't want trouble. Let me just transfer the money. You know who Lizzy J is. I don't want her trouble. Let me just transfer the money to her. And everybody will be fine.
Really?
Yes, really.
Girl, I won't let you do that. I'm sorry. Oh yes. You are not making this transfer.
Jackie.
How is it your fault? No. Let's judge it this way. How is it your fault? It's not your fault. If there's anybody to be blamed here, it should be the man. And herself for not playing her game well. Because if she had played her game as the almighty Mama J she claims she is, this whole thing will not be happening. So how is it your fault? No, how is it your fault?
Okay, but please can I have my phone? I don't want issues with her.
I'm sorry, girlfriend. I won't let you do that. You go tell her that I said so. If her charm or whatever they are using to control you has caught up with you, not with me, I am still using my senses and my eyes. I am still staying clear. You're not making that transfer. And that's on period. Sorry.
Jackie.
Guess you're ready for the hookup. The men are waiting for you. I know I love you, but no one goes out without my consent. Mama J, Mama J.
Should I serve you food?
Not to worry, I'm okay. You can go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Mama J, Mama J, Mama J.
Yes, hello, auntie. Hello? Yes, I heard you. Nothing. I'll do it tonight.
This is hookup business. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls, classic girls, they're ready for hookup. Call Mama J to avoid problems. Push baby, baby, push baby, 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 push baby, baby, push baby, baby, baby. I guess you're ready for the hookup. The men are waiting for you. I know we're loaded, but no one goes out without my consent. Mama J, 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 Mama J.
Watch. Please talk to me.
My cousin has found out.
That what happened?
That we met again.
Is that why you're looking this cold?
Alaji, please be serious. She's my cousin and you don't expect me to...
And what?
Anyway, she asked me to give her the money you gave to me.
Why will you give her that money?
I wouldn't know.
She's even the one calling.
Please, don't tell her we are together. Please.
Oh, hello? I am not at home now. I went out. I'll be back in 1 hour time. Yeah, I'll be there, yes. Okay. That's okay.
What did she say?
That she wants to see me.
Okay, that's fine, but whatever it is, I don't want her to know that we met again. Please.
But don't give her a dime. Don't give her a dime from that money. Don't try it.
Guess you're ready for the hookup. The men are waiting for you. I know we're lucky, but no one goes out without my consent. Mama J, 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 Mama J. Mama J, J, J. I'm put your ball on your wall. Mama J, them toys. Mama J, I'm a Lizzy. Mama J, 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 Mama J. Mama J, J, J. Mama J, J, J. Mama J, J, J. Mama J, J, J. This is hookup business. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God. Sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls. Classic girls, they're ready for hookup. Oh, Mama J, to avoid problems. Push baby, baby, push baby, baby, baby.
You said in an hour's time. What kept you?
Sweet, that question is longer important, okay? I'm here already, so what is it?
You slept with her again. Don't lie to me. Answer my question.
Yes, I did.
Again?
Yes, again.
Alaji, you're really good. How could you be this careless? Have you forgotten that she's my cousin's sister?
Well, sweet, that was just a small hookup, okay?
First one 5 million naira and the second one, you call it a hookup? Really?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That will happen again, okay?
How much did you pay her? Don't lie to me because I know everything. How much?
7 million.
I want that 7 million naira transferred into my account today.
Oh, no, sweet. No, sweet.
Oh, please don't sweet me.
Oh, yeah, he said, just leave that money for her, okay? He said I'll give you another one.
No. I want this particular 7 million naira transferred into my account. And now.
No, sweet, stop.
Today. Make her do that.
Stop.
Oh, please leave me. Make her do that.
No, sweet, now. Sweet, stop. I'll give you another one. Stop.
I said I want that 7 million naira transferred into my account. Make her do it. Get her, sweet. Get down from my car. Out!
This fight is dangerous. Don't fight. This war will be deadly. Don't fight yourself. Best cousins, sisters, turn to worst enemy. No mercy, we are no more. Because of what you are. No mercy, we are no more love. Because of what? No mercy, we are no more love. Make all the two cousins, sisters that we are proud of. No mercy, no more love. You have crossed my path. You have crossed the boundary, sister.
Hello?
I must deal
I'm
with
here.
you. You have got more than you can do. Face to face, we go fight up to the end. Bumper to bumper, number. The battle line.
You're welcome. You don't want to come inside?
No. Allergy called you, right?
No, he did not.
Why haven't you transferred the money?
Excuse me? What money?
The 7 million naira.
Well, let's say I changed my mind.
You changed your mind?
You heard me right. Do I owe you money?
Excuse me?
Ejimguwo. Do I have your money with me? Why are you pestering my life?
Did you just ask me that question?
Of course I did. Because I don't know why a greedy lot like you will see a young girl who was gone for a hookup and you're asking for the whole money she got from that. Really? Did I work for you? Did I work for you? Were you the one who went to do the job? Now you the job? Why would you want to collect money that you did not work for?
Really?
Really?
Are you saying all this? Are you?
Of course you didn't hear me speak Spanish. I spoke English, Elizabeth.
Posh. Posh.
Elizabeth.
Let me pretend I didn't hear you. I won't ask for this money again.
And please, don't even try to. Because you wouldn't get a dime from me.
Really? The next time I will come for this money. We will see.
No, please get out. Hey, Aaron, get the gate.
Let that shithole get out of my compound. And listen to me. The next time she comes into this compound, you would live with her. Good riddance to bad rubbish. I thought you wanted 7 million naira. Come get the money. Bastard.
This fight is dangerous. Don't fight. This war will be deadly. Don't fight yourself. Best cousins, sisters, turn to worst enemy. No mercy. We are no more because of what you are.
I need to be left alone.
Okay, but you're not...
Are you deaf?
We are no more love because of what? No mercy. We are no more love. May God be two cousins, sisters that we are proud of. No mercy. No mercy. No more love.
Someone is behind her guts.
Whoever it is, I don't care. If she doesn't do as I said, I will personally deal with her.
Mama, she has no reason not to do as you said.
Tell her that I am giving her 48 hours. If I don't see any alert on my phone, I will remind her that I brought her to the city and taught her how to use her visa hole to make money. Tell her that.
Jackie is misleading Posh.
Do I care? No. Do I look like I care? Do I? Oh, fuck a guy.
Be contented with what you have, cause good things never come in a comfort zone. Just go out and walk a very good walk. There are things you cannot show or tell someone, not even your blood, no your siblings. If I learn no name, make one year. If I learn no name, when I put a gafa, family and my she got to fly. If I want to go, there's one affair. If I learn no name, make one year. If I learn no name, if I learn no name, make one year. She got to fly. If I want to go, there's one affair. Okwasino kocharacha andige chechu. Emacho eku feda will ever remain here.
How are you?
Fine.
When did you get here?
Not quite.
Did anyone send you here and you came all by yourself?
I just came.
Geraldine, let me see you inside.
Have I done anything wrong?
Let me not teach this idiot a lesson. Why would you slap me? If you don't coordinate, I will slap you again and again. Elizabeth.
Whatever they call you. You know I have addressed you as Mama J this whole time. And that was because I had some sort of respect for you. But now let me make this clear to you. If you as much as come an inch close to me again, I would tell you that Obi is no longer a boy.
Whatever Obi is, Uncle Ada Kalionya Kolia, Makano check and kaisi. Omia mbebe. That thing is so. Really? Yes, sir. I will bury you. Elizabeth, ask the toilet of you. Paulina, I will bury you in this town. Bury me. Look at me. I will bury you. You cannot. I will bury you in this town. I will tell you that I taught you this business. That's the thing. You will try. Rubbish. That's enough. I'm talking to you, boss. It's okay. Leave my house. Just a minute.
I should leave your house. Elizabeth, I have served you all my life. I have loved you like a sister would love another. What else did you want from me? My life? Which I would have gladly given to you. But looking at how little you have brought yourself, I would not even as much give you my feet. Get out. I'm leaving.
Get out! Push, wait. Get out!
Mama J.
Shut your mouth.
You have crossed my path. You have crossed the boundary, sister. I must deal with you. You have got more than you can chew. Face to face, we go fight up till the end. Bumper to bumper, mamba. The battle line is drawn. The war has just started. You are my enemy from now. No mercy. We are no more because of what you are. No mercy. We are no more love because of what? No mercy. We are no more love. Cousins, sisters, that we're proud of. No mercy. No mercy. No love. You have grown weak. You want to take what belongs to me, but that cannot happen. I was in this game before you enter. I am Mama J. After me, Nami. I must show you. Nami be the master. Face me, I face you. One on one, I no go wrong. Do me, I do you. One on one, now you go cry. The war is just starting. I never start at all. If you see my true power, the malon number the master. Face me, I face you. One on one, I no go wrong. Do me, I do you. One on one, now you go cry. Best cousins, sisters, don't you was telling me. No mercy, we are no more because of what you are. No mercy, we are no more love because of what? No mercy, we are no more love. Cousins, sisters, that we're proud of. No mercy, no mercy.
My girls for life. My girls for life. If it ain't you, baby, it can't be anybody else, girl. You girls got my back. And I got your back. We got you. Yeah, I died for it.
I will tell them that I am still Lizzy J. I will teach Paulina and remind her that I brought her from the village to the city, taught her how to use her visa hole to make money. What was she doing in the village? Ashawo Zenith, layman for a token.
I'm sorry, Mama J, but you of all people should have known that Posh never liked you, even though you guys are cousins.
I know.
I don't give a damn. No, I don't give a damn. You know why? Because I know in her next 100 years to come, she can never stand where I am standing. She can't even do what I have done.
Mama, she can't even eat where you eat.
I know. That is why she's been indirectly fighting me secretly. But I do shake it off.
The truth is, if you guys asked me, I would say that, you see that Jackie is the one misleading that girl.
Thank you. You just said my mind. Whatever is happening now was engineered by Jackie.
Yes, I know all that. I have my eyes on everybody. I know. That is why I am impatiently waiting for any of them to cross my path.
Look at small Uju. Ordinary Uju. Me, I was so shocked when she picked up her bag and left.
I'm also shocked. That is to tell you that there's been meeting upon meeting behind our back.
Jimmy, you are very correct. You are 100% correct.
Hey, you think I don't know? I was waiting for it to unfold. Calm down. Just calm down. Imani hena wawa. Wotu. Dini mawa. Paulina. Jackie. Uju. Kaiwan.
Toast to the good life.
Yes,
babe. And toast to our freedom.
And more connections. More 7 million naira bank halal.
In Jesus' name.
Amen. In the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
This is so good. I mean, it feels so good
to be free from that demon that calls herself Elizabeth.
You know it.
Please have a seat.
My girl, you gave it to her hot.
Look my face like this smile.
You know, you just
they see me, sir. I don't get Jesus for my life.
And they vex. They vex. And they see her. No. Tell her, make she calm down. No, babes. No. You need to the vex. They vex, they go.
My sister, my name na Porsche without brain. I'm invisible.
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah.
Poshito.
I
will give her back. I am dead.
Thank you, madam. Your head dead here. You're just...
Auntie Monique refused to tell me what the problem is.
I know what the problem is.
You do? Tell me about it.
They are dragging a man.
What? Dragging a man?
I overheard them quarreling and cursing each other over the phone.
So because of a man? This is bad.
Indeed, very bad.
Do you know the man?
How on earth would I know the man?
We need to do something before it's too late.
Not necessary.
Why?
Because it's too late already. They now hate each other.
Too bad. How can two sisters be quarreling over a man?
You have crossed my path. You have crossed the boundary, sister. I must deal with you. You have got more than you can do. Face to face, we go fight until the end. Bumper to bumper, mamba. The battle line is drawn. The war has just started. You are my enemy from now. No mercy, we are no more because of what you are.
Yes, Elizabeth. Yes, I called you.
Cousins, sisters, that we're proud of you.
I called you because of this land.
What about the land?
I want us to sell the land and share the money.
Excuse me?
You're quite excused, Elizabeth.
Is this why you pulled my line?
Exactly. I'm no longer interested in this land.
Then back off. And don't you ever try to die my line again.
Oh well. Then I'll have to sell the land behind you.
Are you daring me?
Take a good look at my face, Elizabeth. Does it look like I'm here to play games? I am not daring you. I just stated a fact.
Then go ahead and sell the land if you can.
Watch me do it, Elizabeth.
I'm waiting.
Wait, Posh. Are you going to allow this thing to walk away? Just like that?
What else can she do?
Oh, you shut up.
Oh, shut up, you slut.
Nonsense. Mother sluts.
Your papa, father. Your papa! Your papa left me ash.
Posh.
Your papa. Follow.
You're nothing but a local
What are you good at?
Go kill yourself!
Like
Posh, I hope for your own sake that you are not going to let this local guinea fowl get away with this.
Look at this local government chick. Akoko West. Oh, please let me hear.
Akuna Gagas.
Look at.
You are a mad woman.
Nena kuna zana timpopta na village. I gave you lies.
If I run and you.
What will you do?
You know what I say?
Oh, fuck you.
Empty vessels make the loudest noise.
I know it, baby.
But I go beat that noise come up for where you did.
You know it, baby.
Auntie, the craze.
Auntie.
You the craze.
The land.
I will sell it.
The land.
Let me see what you will do.
Dare me.
Let me see what you will do.
Nga wagon I be done babanya bakuna before you. Animalistic animal.
Classless, Elizabeth.
Oh my friend, go and rest.
You are so classless.
Where have you been if not for me? Jackie Jackknife. Have you forgotten where I picked you from?
How no, Elizabeth?
I washed you. I begged you.
Trade, not
Look,
Jackknife.
oh my friend, shut up.
am now
I met you in Gagas where you were doing foursome. Jackie foursome. Jackie knows nothing to be Jack. He foursome. Have you ever made money before I picked you? Oh, please get lost. I paid you your first million.
Do you know the meaning of growth?
Oh my friend.
Do you know the meaning of growth? Can you define it?
Look at you.
Define growth.
Look at you.
When you refuse to grow, you are so
Look at you.
classless.
Auntie Eliza, buy your matchbox key.
Auntie Eliza, share this land.
Enter your matchbox and get out of
news.
Auntie,
share this land.
I go sell am. Sell this.
I'll forget that Posh is my cousin if she tampers with that land. Though I know she can sell it.
Tell me, why won't she sell it? You have the papers. She also has the papers. So tell me, why won't she sell it?
I swear by my late grandfather's grave, if she dares, I will kill her. Believe me when I say this.
Mama Jane.
Welcome, Karen.
Sit.
So on my face name like this.
I summoned you for a purpose.
Okay. What is it?
You know our land. The land my cousin and I bought at the GRA. She wants to sell it.
How? Why now? Why would she suggest such a thing? Okay, fine. Even if
if you people want to sell the land, at least it's not now.
Exactly my thoughts. That land is in a very good site. Give it 5 years from now, that land will be gold. You need to chill. Come on.
See, Mama. She's your sister. You have to talk to her. I believe all these things that are just happening is just misconception.
What are you saying as if you don't know her? Does she listen to anybody? Except that useless friend of hers called Jackie that's misleading her.
Well, you all know the story. How I brought her to the city, brushed her, made her who she is. Now she's a big girl. The only way to exhibit her big girlism is on me. Moi, Lizzy J.
Honestly, Mama J, I don't believe that what your cousin is doing. She's acting with her right senses. I don't believe that. I believe whatever she's doing, Jackie is the one telling her what to do and what not to do, where to go and where not to go.
Yes, Jackie is the one telling her what to do, but she's not a child. She's not a baby.
So, Mama, tell me what to do and consider it done.
Oh yeah? We got you, Mama. We got you.
Mama, you don't need to worry. She not rich. And small girl will still the bath like this. What did she see? She where she not rich. They're not rich. They're not even bath. They don't have bath well.
You know what? You worry too much. Device no ene mogoro.
The Mama J. The Mama J. Now you're talking. Now you're talking.
Can you imagine small of yesterday? Hey.
She said she don't best you. Everywhere don't steal for her. She don't arrive. Where she be? She never even bath well.
Calm down.
Ah.
You have crossed my path. You have crossed the boundary, sister. I must deal with you. You have got more than you can chew. Face to face, we go fight until the end. Bumper to bumper, mamba. The battle line is drawn. The war has just started. You are my enemy from now. No mercy. We are no more because of what you are. No mercy. We are no more love because of what. No mercy. We are no more love. Cousins, sisters, that we're proud of. No mercy. No mercy. No love. You have grown weak. You want to take what belongs to me, but that cannot happen. I was in this game before you enter. I am Mama J. After me, na me. I must show you. Na me be the master. Face me, I face you. One on one, I no go wrong. Do me, I do you. One on one, now you go cry. The war is just starting. I never start at all. If you see my true color, you might remember the master. Face me, I face you. One on one, I no go wrong. Do me, I do you. One on one, now you go cry. Best cousins, sisters, don't you was telling me. No mercy. Because of what you are, no mercy, we are no more love.
I'm sorry I had a flat tire.
Oh, stop. Look at what you're saying. A big boy like you with flat tires?
Come on, it's natural. Everyone can have a flat tire.
No. Everyone cannot have a flat tire. If you change your tires often, you can't. That's by the way, though.
Yeah, you asked to see me.
Don't pretend you don't know why I called.
If I know why you called me, I won't be asking the reason you called me.
She hasn't told you anything?
Who?
Your girlfriend, my cousin. We have issues. So don't tell me she hasn't told you that we have issues.
No, she hasn't told me nothing.
Very well then. You'll go back to her and ask her what the problem is. Let it not look like I am gossiping her. Are you okay?
Well, I'm just, trying to be fine, thinking of what you said and wondering why you don't want to tell me, why you prefer me going to ask her and that.
You don't need to feel bad about that. I wanted to come from her. Let it not look like I'm gossiping. No. I wouldn't want to do that.
Okay. So
she would tell you, but if she refuses to tell, call me.
That's fine. Is that all you called me for?
That's all. And about your tire, I will do something for now.
This is hookup business. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls, classic girls, they're ready for hookup. Call Mama J to avoid problems. But baby, baby. Push baby, baby, baby. Push baby, baby. Push baby, baby, baby. I guess you're ready for the hookup. The men are waiting for you. I know we're lucky, but no one goes out without my consent. Mama J, 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 Mama J. Iba baba iba. Mama J, J, J. Ane kucha bolonya walwa. Mama J, Mama J, I'm Lizzy.
Hey. Is your sister around?
Yes, she's freshening up.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Darling, how you doing? Gosh, you look stunning.
All for you, baby.
Please have a seat. So how are you?
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Great.
So, I stopped by to ask you something, if you don't mind.
What is it?
Do you have any problem with your cousin?
Did she say anything to you?
Not really. I'm just wondering because I've not been seeing you guys together, unlike before, and you barely talk about her.
Well, we don't have a problem. I mean, we're fine. As a matter of fact, I was just coming from her house. We're good.
Are you lying to me?
Did you hear something somewhere? Or did she say anything to you?
No. No, like I said, I'm just wondering because you barely talk about her. Unlike you, you know, I like you guys vibe together, so.
We are fine. There is nothing wrong between my cousin and I, but thanks for the concern. We're good.
Okay. Okay. All right, that's fine.
What do you have here? There's something on your shirt.
Oh.
Yes. This.
Okay, my head or something. Yeah, hello? Where are you at? Okay, I would like to see you. Okay, all right. Bye.
Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. This is hookup, hookup. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J guest, classic girls, get ready for hookup. Oh Mama J, to avoid problems. Push baby, baby, push baby, 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 push baby, baby, push baby, baby, baby.
Hi. What's going on?
She didn't tell you?
Well, I asked her and she said you guys are cool. So I'm a bit confused.
I know she won't tell you.
So then tell me, open up, tell me what's going on.
Well, you're posh. Slept with my boyfriend for money.
What?
The first time was 5 million naira. The second time, 7 million naira.
Oh no, you can't be saying this. Posh can never do a thing like that.
You really do not know the Posh you're dealing with. Dubem, advise her to stay clear my land. Because if I start dealing with her, I'll forget that she's my cousin's sister. Warn her.
Are you sure of what you're telling me?
You can ask her.
Guess you're ready for the hookup. The men are waiting for you. I know I love you, but no one goes out without my consent. Mama J, 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 Mama J. Mama J, J, J. And then put your ball on your wall. Mama J, Mama J. I'm a Lizzy. Mama J, 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 Mama J. Mama J, J, J. Mama J, J, J. Don't fight. This war will be deadly. Don't fight yourself. Best cousins, sisters, turn towards the enemy. No mercy. We are no more because of what you are. No mercy. We are no more because of what? No mercy. We are no more. God into cousins, sisters that we are proud of. No mercy. No mercy. Easy band, sister. I must deal with you. You have got more than you can chew. Face to face, we go fight until the end. Bumper to bumper, mamba. The battle line is drawn. The war has just started. You are my enemy from now. No mercy, we are no more because of what you are.
What's going on? Why is he not taking my calls? Wait a minute. No. I hope Auntie did not say anything to him. Because if she did...
You have grown weak. You want to take what belongs to me, but that cannot happen. I was in this game before you enter. I am Mama J. After me, Nami. I must show you. Nami be the master. Face me, I face you. One on one, I no go wrong. Do me, I do you. One on one, now you go cry. The war is just starting. I never start a car. If you see my true color,
what's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that?
One on one, I no go wrong.
Babe.
Now you go cry.
Best cousin, can you please tell me what's going on?
Tell you what? Tell you what? What do you want me to tell you?
Just Babe, what is it? What is wrong? What's going on?
Nothing.
Listen, you can't tell me nothing. I called you all through the night, you didn't take my calls, and here you are acting all funny and you said nothing is wrong.
Why were you calling me?
Excuse me, was that question for me?
Oh yes. Why were you calling me? And why should I pick the call of a prostitute?
I beg your pardon. What's that supposed to mean, Debeng?
Oh, say please. I was just about to head out. If you don't mind, leave my house. I don't have any business with you. Asking me a silly question. Slow poison, always pretending like she doesn't know what she's doing. Nonsense.
Did my cousin say anything to you?
Oh yeah, she told me. She told me who you are. A prostitute, and that...
Please, stop using that word on me. I am not a prostitute.
Oh really? Sister Mary, Ave Maria, right? Well, you tell me who you are. You were paid 5 million naira, 7 million naira for hookup. Who are you? You're not a prostitute. You can't leave my house, please. Take this.
Just wait.
Hey, look, I don't want to push you, right? Respect yourself now and leave my house. Respect yourself and leave my house now.
What you think? Jubel, please, can you just listen to me?
Mama J. Mama J.
But you're a prostitute.
You said what?
You heard me. What do you want to do? In my house? Choli Jenga?
Listen to me and listen good. You have just drawn the battle line. I'll deal with you.
My friend, get your
Elizabeth,
smelling
I will
pussy
deal
out
with
here. Get your smelling pussy out of my house. Slut.
This fight is dangerous. Don't fight. This war will be deadly. Don't fight yourself. Best cousins, sisters, don't do what's enemy. No mercy. Because of what you are. No mercy. We are no more love. Because of what? No mercy. We are no more love. Make God into cousins, sisters that we are proud of. No mercy. No more love.
Babes, calm down first. Calm down. I need to understand something. Are you sure Mama J actually said that to him?
Are you being serious right now? Didn't you hear what I said before? This guy mentioned 5 million and 7 million naira respectively. Where did he hear that from? The air? Come on.
Honestly, Mama J is not a good woman. Why is she like this?
Are you doubting her? You people still believe she's a good woman. I've always known she's not up to any good. That woman is evil, pure evil.
I swear what I am going to do to Mama J, she would not like it. What I will do to that woman, even if it takes the last drop of my blood, I will squeeze life out of her.
What I still don't understand is what concerns Dubem in this issue.
You know, that's too low. Like if she goes lower than this, she will dig out coal. Girl, I seriously understand how you feel. I need to get something now. How do you intend to handle this?
Exactly why I called you girls. Dubem would not take my calls. He wouldn't want to hear from me. I don't even know what else to do.
What do you expect? He's hurt. It needs time to heal.
Of course. Me, I shall hate that woman. That woman, Mama J.
Mama J is really taking this whole thing too far. Posh, is there something you're not telling us?
Something like what?
You and Mama J that we don't know?
Come on, girls. The only thing that happened here is what you and I know. Nothing else happened.
In that case, you really need to be very careful. Very, very careful.
Exactly what I've been singing into her ears about that woman. You need to be very careful. But she kept saying that Mama J is she's not that bad. She's just temperamental. She can't hurt a bed. And she's hurting you where it hurts most. And you are feeling the pain.
You know, to think that I actually sacrificed everything for this woman. To think that I have loved this woman from... I can't even explain.
They love people. No, they love her. No, wake up. Until they serve you breakfast for graveyard, your eye will open. You love who no one love.
Who are you again? My friend, go into your room. Go back!
Wait, oh. This Elizabeth really get God shot.
I
tell you.
That is if I don't sell that land by tomorrow. She's here talking about mountain signpost. She go hear from me. It be like say she dey craze. Ha!
She get mind.
Imagine the nonsense.
It's a God from you.
Stupid woman.
Imagine the nonsense. Look at how, because she wear canopy come here. You need start shirt, stand. Make rain fall, make rain beat her. Now let me see that if that shirt will not fall on her body.
Very local Eliza.
Imagine the gods.
Who they open gate for himself?
I run the open gate for Eliza now. I run. I don't blame her. And I want him.
Paulina, I think if I want the samples. Where should be the talk out?
Resemble our ancestors.
My cousin has told my fiancé everything that happened between us.
You mean she did?
As I'm talking to you, the guy has called off our relationship.
But where's your cousin going this far?
Alaji, there's a lot my cousin is doing to you, but you know, if I decide to spill now, it will seem unnecessary.
You mean she's cheating on me, right?
Cheating, you say? Far from cheating. My cousin tied you. You are under a spell.
It is not possible. I cannot be under a spell.
You know, Chief, you are laughing at your own detriment. And I'm serious about it.
No, Poch, stop that. I can't laugh at my own detriment. What do you mean? It's not possible. I can't be under a spell.
Chief, come on. I know you wouldn't believe me, but trust me, I am not lying to you. I know exactly what I'm saying.
But wait, Poch. I hope this is not a payback, right? Hope you're not trying to spoil her own relationship because she did to you.
Far from it, Chief. I'm not trying to spoil anybody's relationship. But trust me, I am not lying to you.
It's okay. I'm okay with this discussion, please. It is over, please. Let's say something else, please.
No, but Alaji, at least allow me explain what I'm saying. I know exactly what I'm telling you.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't want to hear again. It's okay.
Do you go as far as destroying your sister's relationship?
Yes. That was the beginning of what I am going to do to her. By the way, how do you get to know about this?
Sweet. How I get to know is not the issue here, okay? Please, she's your sister. Let her be, okay? But you're the cause of everything.
Did you just say that to me?
Sorry, sweet. Sorry, it's okay. Sorry, but there was something she told me. That I'm under a spell, that you tied me somewhere. Is that true?
Why didn't you go and ask her yourself? She should tell you.
But anyway, I told her that you can't do that. You that know can't do that. I told her maybe she's just looking for an avenue to hurt you back.
Thank the heavens you know.
It's okay, sweet. Sweet, there's something I want to tell you, okay? I want to advise you to make peace with your sister so that this thing doesn't get out of hand.
That's exactly what I am looking for.
But she's your sister, she's your
and
cousin.
I forbid her.
No.
Oh, please stop!
Sweet.
Oh, get your hands off me. All this is your fault. All this happening is your fault. Your quest to have a taste of her. Oh, please.
But it's okay. Stop, sweet.
Now, let me remind you. The 20 million naira for my business, please. I'm traveling maybe next tomorrow. I need it.
Okay, just consider it done, okay? Sweet. Whatever you want, you know I'll always be there.
I said the 20 million naira.
I will do it now.
When?
Right now.
Start doing it.
Okay, let me see. Call your account number for me, please.
You have my account details. Do it at the first.
Which of the
First
banks?
bank.
Light and darkness has no business in common. What the hell are you doing in my compound?
Point of correction, my house. Well, that's not why I'm here. What did you tell Alhaji?
Oh, please say whatever it is that brought you here and get the hell out
You
of
heard
my
me!
compound.
What did you say to Alhaji?
You wanna know?
Yes.
Whatever he told you, I said, is what I told him.
Posh.
Elizabeth.
You're biting more than you can chew.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I haven't even started. Now you listen to me and listen good. I must make Alhaji understand that he is under a spell.
Then I will bury you alive.
Well, let's see who goes 6 feet first.
Are you daring me?
I'm not daring you. Daring you is an understatement. I am challenging you. I bet you will regret every single thing you have done to me, Elizabeth.
I pity you.
Really?
Honestly. I do.
I give you 30 seconds to get out of my house.
You're asking me out of my
Oh, please
own
get
house.
your little, cheap, silly self out of my compound. And I mean it right away.
Oh.
30 seconds is all I give to you.
Okay. Bring it on. Let's say police.
Aaron! Aaron! Get this thing out of my house. Now!
Madam.
Do you want me to make call?
Madam, come and go now.
I said get this thing out of my house. Push her out.
Drive you here.
Do you need a slap? Are you mad? I still want me to hit you. Do you get me? I want you now. Not to allow that low life into my compound.
I'm very sorry, Mom.
Stand here when I'm talking to you. So what happened today? Keep shut! Are you sick or something? Now you listen to me and listen good. The next time that nitwit comes into my compound, I'll feed your eyes to my dogs. Bastard.
Sorry,
Paulina, by this time tomorrow, I want that signpost mounted again on that land, else you will regret ever coming to the town.
Oh, please take your little dirty silly self out of my house. Get out.
Geraldine, you're my witness. Don't forget I still own it.
Oh, please get lost.
Stop, please.
Who are you again? If I go into your room. Go back!
Wait though. This Elizabeth really get gotcha.
I
tell you.
That is if I don't sell that land by tomorrow. She's here talking about mountain signpost. She go hear from me. It be like say she dey craze. Ha!
She get mind.
Imagine the nonsense.
It's a god for me. Stupid woman.
Imagine the nonsense. Look at how, because she wear canopy come here. You start shirt, stand. Make rain fall, make rain beat her. Now let me see that if that shirt will not fall on her body.
Very local Eliza.
Imagine the gods.
Who they open gate for himself?
Nah, Aaron dey open gate for Eliza now. Nah, Aaron, I don't blame him. And I want him.
Paulina, oh no, I think if I don't want the samples. See how she be the talk out.
Resemble our ancestors.
The land is really big. Oh, quite big. Like massive. Wow. He's going to enjoy it. And he's on site, you know. Quite on site.
So why don't you negotiate?
Take it easy, girl. Take it easy.
Thank you, darling. I think I need to get a bulldozer to clear off all this.
So, Aga, like I said earlier, the land is 50 million naira. I'm just doing it because I want to sell off the land.
50 million is too much.
Huh?
It's too much.
So what are you looking at?
Okay, let me give you 40 million.
No. Ghana crayfish with a price.
No.
You want to read 10 million naira from this? You check them now. We no work.
That's a month.
Bros, you no work. See, let's do it this way. Bros, this land, the value of this land is 70 million. I'm just giving you for 50 because I want to sell off this land. 40 million doesn't.
It's too high.
Bro, 40 million no work. You don't work. Maybe we run am 50, bro. You go like the land though. Tight security. If not interested, I can throw my buyer.
At least let me give you 40 million.
Hey, what is going on here? Is not good enough. You work with a lot of things since now.
What is going on here?
This land is 50
Bosh!
Who is this? Who they ring? Who they talk?
Oh, you are talking to a client. Can you say
What are they talk before this cockroach?
What is going on?
Excuse me. Hello, gentlemen. This land.
The land is 50 million.
Belongs to me.
Okay?
And I am not intending.
Wait. Why don't you tell me that this land really belongs to you?
Bro, it's not be me and you there.
It's a land.
Now what are you saying? It's a land.
Continue talking, please.
Where are you going to? Bros, what's up with your swag now?
No, let him leave. I'll bring in my buyer now. I'll just call him. He'll come.
Okay.
That's okay. Your luck, guy.
Your mates, auntie. They did their husband house, they did church, you they run kitty, they run kata.
I'm not going to drink water, keep.
Now me you they follow the Jones.
Yes.
Where you calm down though. If I run enter your spirit, you not go like me.
Run now.
I craze as you they see me so.
Craze, I won't see the
Elisa, what if your own?
Elisa, you don't get sense.
What's up with you?
You don't know.
Elisa, you don't get sense.
But they see this woman at the verse.
Elisa,
where you?
Do something about it.
If I see you at the verse,
do something about it.
Come up for this land, I beg.
Excuse me.
Elisa, I say you don't get sense.
I said shut your dirty mouth.
Elisa still saying a joke. You really do not have sense.
I'm not seeing anybody talking. I'm just seeing a little you because of the blood that runs in us. Apart from you, this local government, not seeing any of them.
Someone that dares Elisa call another a local government. My dear, you are the local herself.
Oh, please, don't blow this in my face.
Locality runs in your blood.
Your poker messiah.
Elisa, whether you like it or not, I am going to sell this land.
Okay.
Also give you poker dots. Also give you poker line. That is your business. But you see this land, I will run now. There is nothing on earth that you will do. You don't sell them. I will run this land.
There are so many things unrunnable. Believe me when I
say
that.
Where will they see them?
Is this the IG?
Oh, see now IG.
Yes.
Trashy Elizabeth.
Yes. Because I need your men here.
No, let her fill a month for a few minutes.
Tell them to bring a truckload of them. We are ready.
Okay then.
What happened to calling the president?
Okay, love.
What happened to calling a senator?
That's her level. She cannot pass.
What happened to calling people that matters?
You know I don't batter.
You're calling me IG.
Nonsense.
You're calling me IG.
I see you.
I will sell this land whether you like it or not.
Nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We are going to sell this land.
Elizabeth, you shut up.
The people you call nonsense are stressing the hell out of your life, and you are calling us nonsense.
You have crossed my path. You have crossed the boundary, sister.
500.
I must deal with you. You have got more than you can change. Face to face. We go fight up to the end, bumper to bumper, the battle line is strong.
What is it? Why are you crying?
My sister was arrested now.
Arrested?
Yes, the man that called me said my cousin arrested her.
So, what do you want me to do then?
Please, I want you to help me and bail her. Please.
Sorry, I can't do anything like that.
Please, I'm going to pay, please. I'm going to pay, please.
I cannot. Hey, look. I don't want to instruct my gate man to throw you out. Right? So respect yourself now and leave my compound.
Please, I don't have anywhere else to go. Please.
What's your problem?
Please.
I said I cannot do anything.
Please, whatever it is my sister did to you, please forgive her.
Okay, fine. I see you want to chill. You can stay.
Please, please.
a month's time. Woo. Hope you're ready.
Mama, we don't bath.
Have you done
We
your
don't
hair?
bath. We don't wash everywhere. Everywhere not perfect still.
We're smooth. We know the wrong kata.
Oh, the wrong kitty.
Now we they drop things. On a demand.
Your father. Mama J.
Mama, ha! We hear what you do today. Oh. It's sweet especially.
I do love you. I do love you.
Wow. I just told the police to teach them a little lesson. I hope they are doing it.
Oh my God. I think you say, I too love this woman. I love you, die, Mama J to the world. At least, yes, at least let Posh know that. Why? Maybe Rabonono. Isi Rabonono, you know.
Ooh, Mama
J.
You would have told them to detain them further.
Exactly what I did. Yes. Though it is a civil matter, but you know, police, they must see 1,000 reasons to detain someone in their custody.
What?
They're not coming out anytime soon.
Mama, so what in them pempe Porsche bully senior na gas cooker? What? Too much.
Anyway,
Too
girls, matters arising. There's a job tonight. Paying in dollars. So forward your account details while I do something to your domiciliary account. We know the wrong kata. Now we the wrong
What? Are you serious? Hold on, how did this happen? Okay, I'll call you back.
What happened? What is the problem?
Mama, they say Sister Paulina and Auntie Elizabeth are having issues. And she was arrested.
Who arrested who? As in, I don't understand.
Mama, Auntie Elizabeth arrested Sister Paulina.
Chelo. Elizabeth arrested my own daughter. Why did she arrest her? Can you find 1 million? And when did she arrest her?
Mama, I don't know. They didn't give me the full details. They only told me that Auntie Elizabeth arrested Sister Paulina.
Ha! Can you find her?
Call her again. Call her, let me talk with her. Call her again.
Aha! Jaladin, Papa wants to talk to you. Okay, hold on. Okay. Papa, take.
Hello? Hey, Geraldine, how are you? What did you say happened between your sisters? No. Listen, what happened that warranted the police to come into the matter? What happened? What brought in the police? You don't know. Wait. The police refused to grant her bail. Ha! Okay, I will call you. Take.
They refused to bail her. Ha! Nah, I am going to the city. Anamaga City right now.
Ha! Mama, it hasn't gotten to that now.
What do you mean I should calm down? Eh? What if something happens to her in the cell? You know, I say calm down. Anamaga City, because...
Come. Wait. Don't... You see, things are done with strategy and method. Eh? I will go to see Julius first. Probably his daughter might have called him. Eh? Then after that, we know the next step to take.
Naya, I will follow you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey! Which of you is Paulina, aka Posh? Who would that be?
It's me.
Your people are here to see you. Follow me.
It's dangerous. Don't fight. This war will be deadly. Don't fight yourself. Best cousins, sisters, turn to worst enemy. No mercy. We are no more because of what you are. No mercy. We are no more love. Because
what is she doing here? Why did you bring her here?
Auntie Posh, I came to see you.
You came to see me? Or your sister sent you here to spy on me and to mock me?
No. I swear by our great-grandfather, she did not. You know I never supported my sister. She's not even aware that I'm here.
Officer, please take me out of this place.
Sister, the food now.
Now listen to me. When next you want to get me food, come here alone. Don't come with my enemy and to bring me food.
Oh sister, you're the one that asked for the food.
Exactly what I am saying. When you're coming here next time, don't come with this thing. Take that food back.
Auntie Posh, but you need to eat your food.
Oh, now you know I need to eat my food. Go and tell that to your sister. Officer, take me out.
Hey! Drop the food there. Which food? Which food? So you're hungry? Hey! Don't insult officer on duty. Otherwise, I'll lock you up. Why would she drop your criminal sister? Hey! Keep the food there. Why would she drop the food? You guys should do as I said. Ido. Let's go.
But why is Auntie Posh suspecting me?
You know she's depressed now.
Honestly, I don't like the way everything is going. I don't like it. The whole thing is affecting me. It's affecting me physically, mentally, and otherwise.
You have to understand her now. She's not in the right mood. You have to understand her. Let's go, please. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Let's go.
My brother, this is the first time I am hearing this thing you just said now. Elizabeth has not called us, unless she called her mother.
She did not. She did not call me. When did it happen?
It's either yesterday or today.
I think I have to put a call. Where's Ebele? Ebele! Ebele!
Papa?
Please bring my phone.
Hello, Papa. How are you?
I am not fine, Elizabeth.
What is wrong with you?
Your uncle and his wife are here with me now. They say they got a message that Paulina was arrested by you. Is that true?
Papa, is that what you called?
Is that true?
Yes, Papa, I arrested her.
You arrested your younger cousin, who is like your daughter, Elizabeth. What did she do that made you to arrest her?
We had a little quarrel, Papa.
Is that why you arrested her? Go and bail her now. Do you hear what I said? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Papa, I've heard you.
Good. You better do it now.
Bye-bye.
Did she agree to bail her?
Yes. You people don't need to worry again. She agreed to bail her. And after that, I will summon the boat to come home so that we know the cause of that quarrel.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You have done well. You have done really well.
Children of these days. Children of these days.
Ikewo.
Yeah.
Ikewo. One day and one.
Really school. My stupid. She'll rot here. She'll just rot there. Me. Release her. Not now. Not anytime soon. About you and that. Is that what you told me?
Yes, sister, please. Whatever Auntie Posh has done, forgive her. She's your blood. She's like your daughter.
You're right. Very right. But what you've just said is what Posh refused to recognize. That I am like a mother to her. So please leave it at that.
Sister, tell the police to grant her bail so that both of you can make peace.
Never. I will never make peace with Posh. Not in this life. They've already heard about it. Papa instructed I should tell the police to grant her bail, but I will not. Never.
Sister, so you want to see
I've already done that. Now listen. If you want us to still be sisters and you want to stay in my house, get off this case.
I am Mama J, after me, na me. I must show you, na me be the master. Face me, I face you, one-on-one, I no go wrong. Do me, I do you, one-on-one, now you go cry. The war is just starting, I never start at all. If you see my true color, the malo number the master. Face me, I face you, one-on-one, I no go wrong. Do me, I do you, one-on-one, now you go cry. Best cousin sisters, turn to what's their name, yeah. No mercy, we are no more.
Hi, pretty, handsome.
Hi, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I was a little bit busy. Sorry about that. Traffic and stuff.
Don't worry, for you I can wait for eternity. So, are you less busy? I would love to take you out.
Yeah, you asked me on the phone and I said yes.
Okay, I just want to confirm the second time. I want to check on a property. Would you mind taking me there? Then from there we go to a bar and maybe...
Oh, definitely. I'm free.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You look good.
Thank you. So how have you been?
Well, I'm okay. Hey, my guy.
How far?
How far? Very good. Guy.
What's this for?
Mama J called me on the phone and said she wants us to meet. I went to see her and she gave me this check of 2 million.
2 million naira. I mean, what's it for?
She said I should use it to change my 4 tires in my car tires.
Change your tires? Did you in any time tell her you wanted to change your tires?
Yes, I think there was a day I said something like that to her.
Wow. 2 million naira just to change your tires. What do you think about this money? Nigga, are you sure this woman doesn't want you guys to come?
Well, the truth is that at this point I really don't care. You know, after what Posh did to me, I really don't care. But like she said it's for changing tires and stuff. I think she's just trying to do me. I don't know, but whatever it is, I really don't care. I don't care. It's really hot.
I know that opportunities what this woman wants to use.
Think so?
Yeah, why would she just give you 2 million naira?
Well, please, can I have my phone?
Geraldine, do you know this is what we call intimidation? I mean, police have no right whatsoever at all to detain someone under their custody more than 24 hours.
That is it. But reverse is the case in this country.
So, does it mean that Auntie Posh does not have a lawyer?
She does, but the problem is that the lawyer traveled overseas and the number has not been going.
I see. So what about the 2 girls? Don't they have a lawyer?
Forget about those girls, I beg.
When I talked to Sister Lizzy concerning this matter, she made me to understand that our parents are aware of it already.
Yes, I called my parents and likely they told your parents too.
We have to call them again. Yes, because Sister Lizzy is not sounding good.
I'm trying to avoid my mother from coming to the city here because the music will change to a worse song if she comes.
Let her come. Let her come. Let all of them come so that this matter will be settled once and for all.
Alice, call your daughter. Tell her to release my daughter. Else, everybody will regret the action I will take. I said, call your daughter. Let her release my daughter today. Moboroya, the action I will take, you people will regret it. Everybody will regret it. Call her. Let her release her. Before I never be away with more. Hey.
Are you asking me? I told her to release that girl, but she disobeyed my order. And that is offense number 2. So what do you want me to do?
Mama, Papa, let me go inside and prepare for the city.
That's exactly what you have to do. You know what you do? When you get there, tell her that your father and I are very angry.
Very, very angry.
Very, very angry. That there is nothing that must have happened between her and her cousin that should warrant the police. And I'm
Exactly.
Be fast.
Yeah.
Be fast. You have to handle her. You have to handle handle her. 2 people from the same family.
Anyway, don't worry yourself. I will take care of it. Let's go inside.
Yeah.
Give her this one to make the call.
Which of these?
The iPhone.
You had better be fast.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Hello, Alhaji Ben. I've been calling you this whole time. You've not been taking my calls. That was because I was arrested. It's Lizzy J, my cousin. She asked them not to grant us bail. I think she gave them some money. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Please, Alhaji, don't call Lizzy J. Don't tell her I spoke to you. I'm saying it because she might try to discourage you. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. Alright, bye.
Get the phone. Get the phone. Here, let's go. Be fast. What do you want me to use force?
Move it before I use this bat and tear your head into 3 different locations.
Because of what? Let me see. We are no love. Cousins, sisters that we're proud of. Let me see. We are no love. You have grown weak. You want to take what belongs to me, but that cannot happen. I was in this game before you enter. I am Mama J. After me, Nami. I must show you, Nami.
See who we have here.
Sister Mary.
Yes.
Sister Mary. That's you.
Bye.
Thank you.
How are you?
Sister, fine. I'm okay. How is Mama and Papa? Sister, I purposely do not want to tell any of you that I'm coming. Papa and Mama sent me. I hope all is well. Sister, all is not well. I was sent because of your case with Auntie Paulina.
Is that why you came?
Sister, that is enough to be here. Meanwhile, her mother will soon be here.
So? And so? Her presence will not change a thing.
There is nothing I've not said, but sister has refused to listen to me.
Sister, the truth is, Mama and Papa are very angry with you right now. I mean, what is it that your cousin, our cousin, could have done to you that you didn't even bother coming down to the village to complain to our parents or her own parents?
Thank God you said our cousin. Well, Paulina refused to realize that I am her eldest cousin. What haven't I done for her? Now tell me, I brought her to the city, gave her everything to be comfortable. What else? I made life in the city more than comfortable for Paulina, but what did she do? She stabbed me behind.
Please. Stabbed you? Sister, I'm not getting the whole gist. What did she do?
Paulina will be the one to tell everybody what she has done. Yes. Please, fix something for her to eat. You hear me? If her mother comes here and make noise, I'll definitely lock her up. Give me something to eat.
Thank God you are here. At least you see things for yourself.
Yeah. You mean she didn't tell you anything?
For where? She did not. But I think I know what the problem is.
Okay, let me hear it.
He's a man.
A man?
They are fighting over a man. Let me go and fix you something to eat. Go.
Sister and Pauline are fighting over a man. How possible is that? They are cousins.
Mama, why did you come? Why did you call them without asking me?
What type of stupid question is this?
Mama, I didn't just want her to bother you people. Hope Papa is not aware of this.
He's aware. He is the one that sent me. What did you do to your cousin that made her to arrest you?
Eh? Mama, I didn't do anything to her. We both bought a piece of land. I told her I was tired of sharing the land with her, that we should sell it and share the money. She refused. I got somebody else to buy the land. She got angry and called the police on me.
Obutala.
That's it. But Mama, I need you not to worry, okay? You're already working on our appeal. We're coming out today.
I heard that she instructed the police not to grant you bail.
Well, that's it. But like I said, they're already working on our bail. I'm very certain not to leave here today.
If you don't come out today, Miss Irona police apotata, Elizabeth must have me to contend with.
Calm down, you are in the station, Mama.
Station again. Mama,
Biko, just calm down.
Madam, I hope you still realize you're still at the police station.
Yes.
Please, you people should not touch my daughter.
No, Mama,
she's very precious to me.
Move it! Your daughter is a criminal.
My daughter is not a criminal. Did you not hear what she said?
Mama, no.
Keep going.
Move. Do you care to join her?
Mama,
I can join her if you want.
Mama,
then move it!
I'll call you.
If you help me,
I'll call you when we come out. So.
If she needs a hand, give her.
We're talking about a criminal here.
Who is a criminal? My daughter is not a criminal.
Criminal!
She is not one. You heard what she said.
Get going before I lock you up too.
Lock me up.
Yes.
Better let me stay with my daughter.
Paulina, you have not taken cola nuts.
Not to worry, Papa, I'm fine.
Even you, Elizabeth.
Uncle, you know I don't eat cola nut.
Okay. Boniface, my brother, I greet you and your wife.
Thank you.
Ekene Kwangi, my wife, and our daughters. I was the one that called this meeting because of what we heard. That our daughters are fighting themselves in the city.
Uncle, please. Let me correct that impression. I am not fighting your daughter. She is the one fighting me.
Paulina, I will not want you to interrupt me. Because if you do, I will unleash my anger on you.
Udo, sorry.
Okay. My brother, our wives, I call this meeting because our children are fighting each other. What we did not do when we were small, till this our age now. Our father always told Boniface here and I to always embrace peace and love. Yes. At all time. And that we maintain till today. Before he died, he told us to always avoid anything that will bring quarrel between the both of us. And we have never disappointed our father, even in death. So I call this meeting to make peace between our daughters and also to hear from them the cause of their quarrel over there in the city. Come on, bro.
Iputere no iji ya. Ipogo isi ntu n'isi ya. Paulina, you are the younger one. You have to tell us what happened first. Let us hear from you first. What exactly happened between you and your sister?
I don't have a case with Elizabeth. She is the one fighting me. She has been the one giving me issues in the city. I don't have any issues with her.
Whatever you are saying, do not point at me.
I will point at you and even blind your eyes. And I will forget that when you play.
Go.
I'm beating you.
Now let your hands. I will break somebody's
head. Let your hands first.
Even before us, your father.
Are you mad? Sit down, both of you.
Elizabeth, sit down.
Sit down!
Sit down, Elizabeth. Even before us, your father.
Paulina, please, can you tell us what really happened?
I have said it and I'm going to say it again. I don't have any issues with her. She's been the one fighting me all along. I don't have a problem with her.
Let her tell you what the cause is.
And what if I say there is no cause for this fight and you have been fighting me unnecessarily?
Well, Papa, Uncle, you heard her. In that case, there's no need of me being here. Since she doesn't want to say what the problem is, it means one thing.
And that
She's
is...
not ready for peace. And I'm out of this place.
No, you don't walk out. You don't walk out on us. It's not... Genede.
If Paulina does not want to say anything, can't you tell us to?
She has to start first.
It's okay, it's okay. There is no cause for alarm. Asam, there was something you told me in the city. Why don't you say it now? Bikon. Hmm?
For the sake of clarity, I'm just going to say this. Papa, Mama, Uncle, Auntie, the only thing that binds me with this woman sitting down here is the land we both bought together. And I said that I don't want that piece of land anymore, that we should sell it and share the money. But then she has bluntly refused, to the point that she got me arrested because of that same piece of land.
Land?
Biko, I'm begging you all, advise her. Uncle, I don't take nonsense. For the sake of her peace of mind and no bloodshed, let her sell that piece of land and share the money with you. Simple.
In your dream, will that land be sold? I've told you to bring your details so that I can transfer the money to your account. You refused.
I also asked you to send your account details so that I could make a refund as well, didn't I?
I wasn't the one who is eager to sell a land.
Wait, so land is the cause of this quarrel?
No, Papa. No. She refused to say what she has done. Something caused it. Something led to the selling of the land. I'm happy you all heard her saying about shedding of blood. Well, to avoid shedding of blood, she has to settle me. And fast.
And if I don't?
Then you face my wrath. Okay. No problem. No problem, Paulina. The court is in our hands. Let the best player win. I am waiting for you. Eagerly waiting.
I am ready.
Oh.
What kind of a problem is this? What do these children want to blame me for?
No, they will not succeed.
They will not succeed. They will not succeed. Come, Paulina. Listen. You are my daughter. I want you to find a way to make peace with your sister.
Papa, Biko. Let me be. If she doesn't want to sell the piece of land and let me have my money, then there is no need for this meeting. And please, if this meeting is over, can I take my leave?
My brother Boniface, that land they are talking is not the cause of their quarrel.
I believe you.
There is something these two girls are hiding from.
Yes, there is something they are not telling us.
I'm telling you.
And that matter must come to the fore. We shall hear about it. Eventually. Whether they like it or not.
Mama, how did it go?
My daughter, there was no positive result. Your sister here refused to tell us what happened. Elizabeth on her own side did not say anything. Ikewo.
Ha. So was that how the meeting ended?
Obuchirimono. I don't even know what to say or do.
Nah, Paulina, you are my daughter. I know probably you wanted to discuss this matter with us first before it came out to the field. Now, I want you to, in all honesty, tell us the truth. What transpired between you and your sister? What exactly happened? Please, I want to hear it now.
Elizabeth's friend gave me 7 million naira. And she was asking me to give her the whole money. That was what erupted the whole problem. To the extent that she invited the police to beat me up, lock me up and ask them not to grant me bail for my own hard-earned money. How is that even possible?
So why didn't you say this when we were discussing it at their place?
I said it. I made it clear that I wasn't the one fighting her, that she was the one fighting me.
Chelo go to Chelo. Anama let me just ask you. This friend of hers that gave you 7 million naira, what did you do for him that made him to give you such a huge amount of money? Makana 7 million naira is not 700,000. Eh? Nebiko, what did you do for him? Odagobi.
Speak.
Eh? I slept with him.
Eh? Eh? Is it?
But she was the one who forced me to do it.
Kamsikwa? Oh, so you are telling me that what you and your sister Elizabeth do out there in the city is prostitution? Eh? No,
Papa, it's not that way. That's why I didn't want to bring up this matter. Because I know you all would not understand.
What is there to understand? Tell me. Will you shut up? Can't anyone understand? Is there any other word for it? When you sleep with a man and he gives you money, mobro, prostitution, ashawo, akuna. Paulina, Onyeziligonka, is it me? Did you learn it from me? Hey!
Like I said before, this is not the time to apportion blame to anybody. What is done is done. So please, let's look for the way forward. Papa, you need to talk to Uncle Julius. Let them sell the land and share the money. It's as simple as that.
I really didn't want to talk about this matter because of the respect I have for everyone. Whatever ugly problem we had needs ugly solutions to it. I met Elizabeth's friend. His name is Alhaji Ben. In fact, Elizabeth's sugar daddy. Yes, because the man in question is married. Elizabeth's sugar daddy started making advances at me. As a nice person that I am, I went to my sister and I told her about this whole thing. And she asked me to go with her sugar daddy, saying that the man was going to give me 5 million naira. I went with this man. He gave me the 5 million naira. I came back and I shared the money 50-50 between us. This sugar daddy later came behind and started asking to see me again. I went to see the man in question and he gave me 7 million naira this time. Elizabeth in question started asking me for the whole money. And because I refused to give her the money, she started a fight with me. That's all there is to it.
What a shame. Elizabeth, you heard what she said. What is your own side of the story?
Yes.
What she said was what happened. Alhaji Ben is my friend.
Your sugar daddy.
Excuse me.
Once excused.
Well, we were good. Going together as friends. One day she came and told me that my boyfriend was making advances on her. I said, okay, let's play a game. I told her to bill him 5 million naira, which she got, and we shared the money. She went behind me to sleep with that same man that you know that is my man, without telling me the second time, and she was paid 7 million naira. And I said, you have to bring the money so that we share equal as we used to share. Transfer the money into my account so that we'll share it as usual. She said, okay. On her getting to her house, she changed her mind. So what do you expect me to do? Sit and watch her eat the 7 million naira that was supposed to be my money without telling me? Who does that?
Julius, my brother, I am ashamed of these 2 daughters of ours. Very much ashamed, especially of you, Elizabeth. Huh? You are supposed to be the mother here. Yes, taking care of your younger sister. Instead, what do? Push her to men to make money and bring so you share. 5 million, 7 million, 5 million. Oh my God.
Very shameful. I mean, very shameful. Huh?
Anyway, that is not the problem here. I mean, that's not why we came here. The problem is the land. Yes. Can we just sell this land? Let me have my money. She has hers. We go our separate ways. That's the reason for this meeting.
Well, I did not buy any land with you, so stop dreaming for the impossibility. Because it's not going to happen.
You must think that I am a fool. I have the photocopy of the papers. Unfortunately, she has the original copies, but this is the photocopy of it.
Thank God you said photocopy.
Ebele, please come and help us and read what is written here.
Okay, this agreement is to certify that Miss Elizabeth Ukweze and Miss Paulina Ukweze are the sole owners of 3 plots of land situated at Mpo Road.
Thank you. Are we clear now?
Well, for your information, thank God she said photocopy. This
Elizabeth,
photocopy is forged.
Hold on.
That is a lie from the pit of hell.
Hold on.
I know it.
You.
It is not a lie. You are lying. You went to my room, took the original papers, photocopied it, and you are here talking nonsense.
Oh, I photocopied it.
Yes.
Right? You did.
I photocopied what you had in your room.
You did.
Obviously, it is the same paper I
photocopied.
My brother, Boniface, with what we heard and see here, shows that the land belongs to the both of them.
Oh. Papa?
So, you can see now.
Of course.
You don't need anybody to
is
tell
clear.
you.
Papa, I am sorry to tell you that this paper is forged.
Elizabeth. Yes?
Or do you go do too much? Give it him too much.
Or do you go do too much?
Give it him too much.
Where is that? It's yours. Where is Elizabeth? Who's here? Where is Elizabeth? Where is Elizabeth? I'm asking, where is she? Where is Elizabeth? Where is she? Come outside! Yeah? That is me. Oh, you're the woman. Bring her out. Bring her outside.
Come outside! I don't play with you. Hey, stop here.
Eh? How dare you beat an elderly woman? Go down.
No,
Get
you can't.
down.
I said go down. Aye.
Very good.
Paulina!
Now you cannot talk again. You can't talk,
Is she
right?
your mate?
Deal with the bastard. Go down, stupid thing.
Paulina, remember she's your sister.
Papa, go down. Does it look like I don't have retentive memory? You call this thing my sister? This nitwit?
On your knees.
Papa, huh?
On your knees. Huh?
How dare you put an elderly woman?
Is she your mate? Is she your mate? Eh?
Very good.
Is she your mate?
Tell her to do frog jump.
Frog jump. I said do frog jump.
Do frog jump.
Frog jump.
Quiet!
Paulina! Paulina!
Madam, I said
Why
quiet!
you should jump well, oh. Jump on wow. Jump well.
Sister Paulina, please. I said say one
Frog jump! Jump!
frog jump.
It's not full leg.
Say one place.
No move full leg. Now you cannot jump.
I said do frog jump. I said they do frog jump.
If you shake, get up. Very good. This is so great.
Come back here.
My question here is, what is her offense?
Papa, we are not in a law court. Stop asking questions. Nobody is answering you.
Paulina!
Good.
Pick me. I said pick me.
Paulina, remember that this is your sister.
But you with my sister.
One hand.
Huh?
One hand.
Now you can give her.
I say one hand. One hand. Yes.
One hand.
Don't you know what to say? One hand.
Think you joke with me? Close your leg. You think you are in the room with Alaji? You think you are in the room with... Close your leg.
I say one hand.
Akuna gagas.
Are you okay?
Now you can shout. Mama, Biko.
I will flog you.
Please. I don't want anybody to disturb me.
You flog my wife.
Yogi.
Quiet!
Then you flog all of us.
Frog jump.
Sorry.
Very good.
Sorry for who?
Very good.
Sorry for yourself.
Earring.
I said, stand up.
Earring.
Stand up.
Earring.
Oh, yeah, sit on the air.
Huh?
Sit on the air.
How?
I said, sit on the air.
Ask soldier a question.
Sit on the air.
Where you go?
Yeah. Come here. Sit on the air. Come beside.
Yes.
Come beside. If you waste my time, if you waste my time.
I asked you to sit down. Stand up. Who asked you to sit down?
Paulina!
Let her do frog jump again.
Who asked you to sit down? Oh yeah, go down. On your knees.
Go down. No.
Yeah, sit on the air.
They say sit on the air. You're vibrating.
Eh? Keep quiet. If I hear you, if I hear pin,
you need to hear.
Sit on the air.
Do they look like officers in your eyes?
Sit on the air.
These are soldiers.
Stretch your hand. Very bend your waist. Go down.
See her looking like
bend this way.
Bend this way.
Go down.
As they say,
go down.
Bend your waist.
Go down. Go down.
Bend your waist.
Go down.
Go down.
I say go down.
You will keep jumping. Wow.
Jump one side.
Keep jumping. Look.
Hey!
That's very good. Another one.
Now what are you doing?
Another one.
Hey! Paulina! Woo!
See, are you okay? Look at this idiot.
Are you okay?
Very good.
Are you okay?
Very good.
Hey!
Flog her.
You
Balangida no be walk, chow no be walk, Jackie no be leather at all, no be leather.
So, tell me.
Jesus!
What's that?
Babe, take a look at this.
Oh my God.
Why now? What is the meaning of this?
Just look at the way they just rubbished this woman.
Why? Who would have done? Why now? Why do this to her?
Anyway, if you ask me, I will tell you, do me, I do you. I think so.
This is so wrong. Hello, Caroline. What's up? Check your WhatsApp. Yes, check now. I just sent a video to you.
Why are you so concerned about the video? Is there anything wrong? It's a normal thing. It can happen to anyone. Okay?
Get it there. Yeah? Put them together. The hell
Get it together.
What is it?
Hey, baby, what is it?
Uncle, my father said I should come and tell you that Auntie Paulina arrested Auntie Elizabeth with some army people.
Now?
Yes. They have taken her away after several punishments in our house.
Is that why you are sounding like this? Eh? He now sounding Don't worry. They will teach her a very good lesson that will make that her stupid brain to calm down. What do you mean, madam?
Uncle, let us go.
I'm
coming.
Mama, this is getting out of hand.
They have not seen anything yet. However they want it, anyhow they want it, we will give it to them. I want them to punish her very, very well. Okay, it is now our turn. They must punish her. Hey, how do you go no moment?
No,
punish her.
Mama.
Hey. Fear. Mama again.
Wait. So they took her away without telling you where they were taking her to?
The army people did not even allow us to talk.
And Paulina went with them?
Yes. She came with them. She was the one that brought them. And also went back with them also.
Nanyi Boniface, I hope you see the extent at which your daughter is going. Nanyi Boniface.
Calm down, madam. Calm down, eh? We'll take care of this. I promise you. We'll take care of this.
Why is all this happening to our family?
God forbid. The devil is a liar.
Boniface, you have to call your daughter and tell her to bring my daughter back as soon as possible.
The problem is she's not even picking my calls. Huh? She's not taking my calls. That's the crux of the matter.
Let nothing happen to Sister Elizabeth.
Absolutely
nothing will happen to my daughter. Nani, nothing will happen to my daughter. If anything happens to my daughter, in the next 30 minutes, if I do not see my daughter, Nani Boniface, you have me to contend with. Yes.
Mama, the truth is, Auntie Paulina is taking this whole thing too far. She is.
I'm telling you. Police, army.
Nani, you are singing. Huh? You are singing. This one is song. I want my daughter back. Nani Boniface. Nani Boniface. 30 minutes. Nani Boniface, 30 minutes is what I get for you.
Hello, Ebere.
Hello, Peace.
What is happening? What's going on there? What's the meaning of this video I'm seeing?
Can you imagine? Auntie Paulina brought in some military men and arrested Sister Elizabeth.
What? When did that happen?
This afternoon.
Oh my God. So Auntie Posh just brought in military men to humiliate Sister Elizabeth just like that?
Yes, so. And the worst is, they took her away. And right now, nobody knows where they have taken her to.
Where is Auntie Posh now?
She left with them.
This is not funny at all. Auntie Posh has beaten more than she can chew.
This was exact word I used for her father. I told her father that the battle line has been drawn. And you see this fight, we'll all fight it to finish.
You know what? After this call, I'll start it up here with Geraldine.
Good. Have no mercy on her. We are solidly behind you.
Alright, talk to you later.
What nonsense.
You are with me, yes. Don't from you! Don't from me! You from me now! Don't from me! Are you tired? Are you tired? Are you tired? You come to my house. Are you tired? What is your problem? I'm holding you now. What did I do? I'm mashed down.
But you have crossed the boundary, sister. I must deal with you. You have got more than you can chew.
So, you're laughing, smiling, happy, and watching the video, right?
Honestly, I'm not happy.
You're not happy. You're not happy. And I'm sure that you also deny that you're not happy, that you weren't smiling. Right? Idiot! Give me that phone. What nonsense! You break I saw you watching your friend!
But that cannot happen. I was in this game before you enter. I am Mama J. After me, Nami. I must show you. Nami be the master. Face me, I face you. One on one, I no go wrong. Do me, I do you. One on one, now you go cry. The war is just starting. I never start at all. If you see my true color, you malo number the master. Face me, I face you, one on one. I no go run. Do me, I do you, one on one. Now you go cry. Best cousins, sisters, come to what's the name? No mercy, we are no more. Because of what you are, no mercy, we are no more blood. Because of what?
You mean Peace walked into this place, collected the phone I bought for you with my hard-earned money, and smashed it on the floor? What happened? I mean, how did it happen?
I was sitting here, watching the video you posted online. When she walked in, I said I'm watching the video, laughing, and before I could talk, she grabbed the phone and smashed it on the ground.
No, you left her to go scot-free.
It was hell between us. I gave it to her the way she wanted it.
Oh, that's good. You know what? Go inside, get me my car keys. Be fast, don't waste my time. Just me go do. Eh? If I bought how many months ago? Geraldine!
Sister, sorry.
Baba, where are you going?
I'm going to the palace to officially report this matter to the king before it gets out of hand.
That's a very good one.
There's nothing good about it, Papa. Don't go anywhere.
Huh?
You heard me.
Why?
Because there's no need. I don't want any other person to hear about this. Let it be between us.
But, sister, don't you think the king will settle this matter once and for all?
I don't care. Please. Paulina believes that by bringing in military men to maltreat me, everything will be fine because You know some military men, that's why she brought them to maltreat me, isn't it? Don't worry. For this singular act of hers, she'll pay dearly for this.
Elizabeth, I will not say anything about this matter again.
Papa, don't say anything, it is not necessary. Yes.
Elizabeth.
Mama.
Are you taking the correct decision?
Yes.
But sister, don't you think that...
Please, enough.
Oh.
Are you stupid or something? Does it look like I came here to see your madam? Will you open that gate?
Anayo! Who is that?
Madam, I told they come here before.
Don't open that gate.
My small madam said I should open the gate for you, so go.
Yeah? Are you a madman? Or is something wrong with you upstairs? I said you should open the gates.
Stay here now. When you're done, you go. When you're tired, you go.
What's name is wrong? God, you... Listen, I'm not here to see your madam. Open this gate.
Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J. Mama J J J.
Can I at least sit down?
Say whatever you want to say.
Tubem, I have something important to discuss.
You can still say it standing.
Tubem, please. Why are you being so hard? What wrong have I done? Please, hear me out at least.
Okay, fine. Sit. Just sit. Sit.
I know I wronged you. I know I cheated on you, I deceived you, I was unfaithful to you, I did so many things to you. All I'm asking is that you find a place in your heart to forgive me. Please, I'm deeply sorry.
Where exactly will I find that place in my heart to forgive you? The heart that is shattered already. You know you're so shameless. You just open your mouth and say bullshit and you expect me to sit here and tell you I have forgiven you. Huh? You have the guts to come in here to ask for forgiveness after all you did to me. After deceiving me. All you do is jump from one bed to another. Jump from different hotels, visiting different men. Are you not shameless? I mean, the one that got me was just that day. It was just so clear. You told your cousin and I that you have this business partner you want to go meet, that you really want to get this deal, and I was there praying to God Almighty to let you get that deal. We drove you to Everest Hotel. You came back to the house and told us, he told you to come back so you can sign the deal. You went back to see that dude and you slept with him. He paid you 1 million naira. Of course, I heard everything. Sleeping with different Yahoo boys. Are you not shameless? Who knows if they have taken what makes you a woman? You're coming here to tell me you're sorry.
I beg your pardon.
Please. What do you want? What do you have to say? What do you have to say? If you're done, just kindly stand up and leave my house. At least I listened to you. I gave you a seat. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Just say whatever you want to say. Don't touch me. When you're done, just get out of my house. Nonsense.
Jimmy, please, I know I wronged you, but everything I did, I didn't do them intentionally. We are all humans. We make mistakes. Even you. I mean, you won't tell me that since we crossed paths, you haven't met with another woman.
Oh, really? You think we live the same kind of life? Is that what you think? Eh? If I have ever slept with another woman since I started dating you, let me not see anything good in life. You think we live the same kind of life? My friend, get out of my house.
I said that because we are all humans. We make mistakes and I said I'm sorry.
Leave my house. Look, I don't want to hit you. Kindly leave my house. Leave my house!
Are you indirectly asking me to leave?
Oh yes. Are you deaf? Are you deaf?
You're asking me to leave a property I paid for.
Oh, of course I haven't forgotten. It's a good thing you just said it now. Now, we spent 10 million naira in this house, including the rent and the properties. I can remember vividly that we sent 3 million naira to the lawyer and 7 million naira we withdrew for properties. And of course, we didn't even spend up to 7 million. That is fine. Now, give me your account details. Let me send the money to you. I'm getting money from government contract. Government gives me, of course, I get money from furnishing houses for people, not knowing she goes about sleeping with men. Give me the account number, let me make the transfer. Any bloody transfer you got from sleeping with different men.
Really? So what do we have here? Done. So you see, I sent you 200K.
My baby. Thank you.
You're welcome. So tell me, when next am I seeing you?
Anytime you want, just tell me. I'll be right here beside you.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Come here. Okay, so I'll give you a call, alright?
Baby, I can't really thank you enough how you always come through for me.
Oh, well, I was created to always come through for you. Like I said, I'll give you a call, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
See you.
No, not to worry. I'll see you off.
Okay, baby. Jackie.
Hey. Alright, see you. Take good care of yourself, okay? Woohoo! I feel good. Woo! I knew that I would now. Oh my God.
The cash madam, the cash madam. I'm not against you giving your boyfriend money, but girl, you have to be very careful.
Okay, so what do you mean by that?
Girl, spoiling these guys with money makes them to start disrespecting you the moment he feels he has made enough. You better be careful.
Well, you and I know that Dubem is different.
You never can tell. Just be careful. That's the advice.
Okay. Noted. Girl, that guy is sweet. Hey, goodness.
Like, I can see you're gone.
What do you mean I'm gone?
You're gone.
Babes, it was just 200,000 naira I gave to him. It's not like I gave him millions of naira.
Okay, we now hustle for money to use it to settle this man.
Babe, now me hustle the money. Now me work am. Now my body I take work am. Who I want give, I go give am to. And for the fact say this boy is sweet, I go dash am my own money.
So, wait. Posh, you don't they buy men too?
My sister, I have the money. Let me buy it, but I like this one. The boy is sweet. Babe, they don't jack you like this before. Ah! Oh my God!
Oh my God, I don't finish it.
Ah, my sister, I finished me. Not to say you talk out.
It's actually fine.
Yeah, you do? You like it?
I like it.
Okay, so what I talked to you about, I have decided to make it 2 million naira for your business.
Baby.
What do you say? Hey, that wasn't romantic at all.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Bless you.
You're welcome.
So they finally gave you the contract?
Yes, they awarded the contract to me.
Nice!
Stop!
Thank you.
What about the 2 million naira I gave you to start up your business?
2 million. Up 2 million to 10 million. 12 million. Give me account details. Let me send it to you. Call your account details.
You'll hear from me.
Walangida no be wako cha-cha, no be wako. Kaki no be leather hata, no be leather. Enjoyment today, Okwana rugi, tomorrow Okwana rugi. Walangida no be wako cha-cha, no be wako. Kaki no be leather hata, mama.
Do you know why I'm turning you down?
No.
Because men are used to breaking women's heart.
Well, I'm different.
Funny thing is, I've heard that like 1,000,000 times, so it sounds like a poem to me.
Well, I'm not trying to say much for you to believe me, but one thing I know for sure is once you're good to me, once you're real to me, once you give me the same vibe I give to you, then I don't take time in reciprocating that, even being very loyal. So if you're like that to me, then we can go places together.
And what if you act differently?
You can do anything you wish. You can walk away. You can do anything that can actually make you happy. But I'm very certain that I got you from my heart.
All right. Let's go. Stop looking at me like that. In fact, let's just go.
In addition to this, I have a surprise birthday gift.
Oh my freaking goodness!
Calm down.
Okay, I'm calm. Breathing
out. In. Good. You know you're my blood.
Yes.
So dear to my heart.
Oh.
You see this house? And your name for your birthday?
Woo. Wow. Elizabeth, stop now. Stop now! Stop. No, wait, I want chocolate.
Double celebration.
I want chocolate.
Double.
Wait, DJ! What did I hear? Who they? Come.
You're not looking good. What happened?
I'm alright.
So how did it go? The place you went to?
It was fine.
But you're not.
Please, Geraldine. Can you just let me be? We'll talk later.
Sure, come.
Okwasino kochalacha andige chwechu Emacho eku feda will ever remain pure. But your own case is different, yeah. You choose to rub yourself in the mud. Okwana piti Ichira wego yiniro Balangida no be wako chacha No be wako Yaki no be leda hata No be leda Enjoyment today Mama J J J Mama J J J Mama J J J Mama J J J This is hookup, hookup. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls, classic girls, you're ready for hookup. Oh Mama J, to avoid problems. Push baby, baby, push baby, 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 push baby, baby, push baby, baby, baby. Guess you're ready for the hookup. The men are waiting for you.
What did you tell Dixon about me? Is that the reason you double-crossed me? I said, answer the question, bitch! What did you tell him about me? Exactly what you heard. Really? Really? Oh, you got some guts, I see. You try and hold my hand? The next time you try that, I will kill you. I will strangulate you to not try me again. You heard me, right? That hand better not touch me.
Jenny, what is just your problem? Why can't you just mind your business? Listen and listen very good. The next time you try that, we will show you the stuff we are made of. Are you mad?
Is someone talking?
Oh yes, I'm talking.
Can you imagine? Wait. This little rat.
Excuse, sorry. Did anybody say something? Did you hear anything? No, who talk? Like, anybody did talk. See my darling. When people, like adults like us are talking, children like you, like kids, should not put their mouths. No, there is time for everything, obviously. Girl, what do you even think you two can do to us?
You want to try? Do you really want to try?
Is that a question?
No need. You don't have to talk to these local bitches. Listen, I won't have to warn you again. And don't try to double cross me next time.
This is the last one.
Don't try to
don't do that.
Next time.
Don't push me. Don't even dare. Don't dare you. It's okay. You are not mad. You will not try to push me.
I believe you're not talking. I believe you're not talking to me.
It's okay. It's okay. Let them be. Please drive off.
Uncle.
Hey.
Okay, you have to manage this. Manage this people. Oh, I know I should have come with drink. Okay. Go. Manage me the ways.
What is this? Don't need for this. Use this for the important people.
Important? Uncle, everybody is important. Yes, everybody is important.
Hey. Beautiful card.
Okay. You'll be among my shipping. Are you serious? That's nice.
Where is your husband from?
Mama is from Osuka in Enugu.
What is his name?
His name is just Mark.
Yeah? He's like he likes going to Jos.
Just Mark from Osuka in Enugu. Yeah?
Okay.
Yes?
Has Auntie Paulina went back?
Oh yes, she has gone back to the city.
Okay, in that case, I will travel to the city to see her.
In fact, there is no need going to the city to see her. You can call her on phone. Why would you bother yourself traveling all the way to the city? Yeah?
No, don't worry. If you can go to the city, it is better. It shows more respect than calling her on phone. You got to go? Alright. Your husband is calling.
Maybe check.
He's calling me.
Yeah. Okay, you take it. This is beautiful. Why don't you bring something for her to? What would you care to take?
Take care of
Uncle, don't worry, I'm okay. Uncle, I'm good.
You're good.
Please, don't be offended. But if that girl is going to be in your Ashebi group, no, I won't be part of it. If she's in, I am out. If she's out, I will be in. Please think about it and get back to me. Ebere, Oge is your sister. Did you say my sister? My sister, my face. That girl is not my sister. Don't say that. Don't say that again. She is your sister. And let me tell you something. That your sister and her sister apology shouldn't affect you guys. What are you even saying? You're speaking as if you did not hear what that girl did in our house. She had the guts to fight our mother and even went to the extent of bringing some military men that nearly killed my sister. And you stand here to tell me she is my sister. No! Where was she when all these things were happening? See, like I said before, if she's going to be in your Ashebi, I won't be part of it. Please, no offense. Okay. I heard you. Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you, Jared.
How are you, Jared?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
Oh gosh. Where's Posh?
Let me call her.
Okay.
Please too.
Did you later get that stuff? Oh my god. I forgot. You see? I told you. Yeah, you should have reminded me since now. That's true. So what are we going to do now? We'll pick it up on our way now. When we are leaving, we'll pick it up. Okay. That's fine.
Poshy, poshy.
The poshy, baby.
Poshy, lo, poshy, lo.
Posh, baby.
Poshy, lo, poshy, lo.
The baby, the posh.
You're welcome, girls.
Thank you.
Girl, you don't look bright at all. What is it?
Chupin finally broke up with me.
What? After everything? Oh wow. Wait. You mean Dubem actually opened his mouth to tell you it's over between you both?
Needed to see how proudly he spoke to me. The idiot actually had the guts to tell me to send my account number to him, that he was going to pay back everything I gave to him, including the money for the business and for the house.
Dubem said that to you? Yeah, you remember I actually predicted that to you. I told you earlier that he was going to do it. These guys cannot be trusted. Not for once. Okay, so tell us what happened. Did he transfer the money?
Not yet. But I told him I was going to send my account number to him later. So...
Yeah, you have to send that account number and get your money back as a matter of fact. ASAP. Yeah. But that's by the way. You shouldn't let that boy put you in that mood now. Babes. Dubem's matter is a chicken change now. That boy is a rat. Shouldn't be making you be in this kind of mood. Come of it, girl. Girl! We saw what you posted online. The video.
Wow, yes, tell us.
We want to hear it. What's popping?
Girls, okay, wait, bring it low, Let's take it easy. It's one at a time, right?
Okay.
Anyway, I wouldn't know what's popping because the idiot hasn't returned to the city yet.
Okay. You mean they later released that or something?
Oh, well, she was released the next day, but not after I dealt with her.
Yeah.
Imagine the idiot had the impetus, the effrontery, the audacity to slap my own mother.
Eh? No, she didn't do that.
It's again. I said this woman hits my own mother. But trust me, I know how to handle cases like that. You see the slap they gave to her. In the next 2 months, you will see the ring. You know, say I'm a slap different from police slap. Babes, I don't deal with police. I deal with the army. If you see the torture they gave to this woman, she will remember me in the next decade, even in her next life to come.
Because
I am super proud of me. I am proud of myself. She is more than proud. How come you guys weren't offered anything to drink? You mean Geraldine? No, what are you saying? It's a live Guinea. We need to celebrate.
This calls for celebration. Get something from this. Get it, baby. I'm getting it. I said with her. Next one, eh?
Baby.
That's why you are called Poshito. I don't joke. It's her audacity for me. Imagine the local farm. Elizabeth. Eliza. Is that someone?
You don't even know how to pronounce Elizabeth.
Alright. Girl. Eliza.
You girls are not like Eliza had the guns to slap my own mama. Slap Mama Posh. Mama Posh.
Wow.
And this is the card.
Really? Keep it there.
Okay. The traditional marriage will be on 30th, ending of the month.
I am so happy for you.
Honestly, you're such a lucky girl.
Thank you. Jama, you didn't hear return home?
I wasn't around. I traveled to see my husband. Then when I came back, they told me you came. But I came back the same day you left.
So tell me, how is your Mr. Handsome doing?
And you must believe me, he is bouncing very well.
Definitely, I'm going to be part of your schedule.
Sure, you will.
Good to hear.
Aww.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Auntie, I want to use one stone and key 2 beds at once.
Which is?
Itabayo and Posh. Auntie, I don't need to start asking you what the problem is all about. I mean, you are the eldest. If you want peace to reign, it will.
Ijama, that's a lie. See, the Auntie Posh you know before is not the same Posh you're seeing now. Yes.
Ijama, you talk as if your father didn't inform you what she did to me at the village. How she brought in military men that nearly killed me.
Auntie, I heard. And I saw it on net.
Thank God you said on net. So, someone that does that kind of a thing to you, do you think he or she have a good intention towards you?
No, I never said so. But, well, I heard she posted it. But I was very angry.
I am preparing for a payback. I will execute it. The only way I will not go further is if I drop dead.
Auntie, we are one blood. Can we just embrace peace?
Embrace peace with someone who wants peace.
Ijoma, you're talking as if you don't know Lizzy J again. Peace ambassador. Have you forgotten so soon? Have you forgotten so soon? Their condition in the village before I brought Posh to the city. Was she?
Sister, you buy Christmas clothes for us, so. That's not gonna.
Every year can I go to get Christmas clothes? Eh? Last year I bought you Christmas clothes. This year you're not even ashamed to. You are supposed to be telling me, sister, I've made some money, let me buy you Christmas clothes.
I don't have money now.
You don't have money, but you have a boyfriend.
I say, boyfriend.
Yeah, Geraldine. You think I don't see you and that shoemaker? The one that has a shop at Ogbete Junction. Come on, I see you under the tree with him every day. Go and meet him, tell him to give you money to buy Christmas clothes. You think I don't know?
Sister, are you encouraging us to have a boyfriend?
No, I am not encouraging you to have a boyfriend. You think I don't know your own paro? Because I've not told you, Abi. Two of you go and meet your boyfriends to give you money to buy Christmas clothes.
There's no boyfriend in the kingdom of God.
It's the kingdom of God. Did I hear you say kingdom of God? You that I know. Come on, keep quiet. Meet your boyfriends to give you money so that you buy Christmas clothes.
Welcome. Happy Christmas. Hey, Uncle, happy Christmas. How are you people? No need of asking how you are. You are looking good. How are you people? We are fine. Don't worry. Let's go inside the house. Let me come first. Don't worry. I'm expecting you.
Hey! Take care.
Sister.
Ifugwa. Eh? Ewo.
Hey.
Eh?
Hey! Hey! I didn't buy anything, no. I left in a hurry. So please use this, this is good. Christmas! Sister! Then you get something for the children.
Thank you very much. He said it's for Christmas, right? Not for you alone. For the children and the wife. Bring it out.
Jadu?
May God multiply it for you.
God will bless you continually.
Yes,
it shall be well with you.
Hey, Uncle, for you, please.
Give me that. Give me that.
You fighting now,
Papa? It's my money.
For you?
For me?
No,
Hey! Thank you. May God bless and replenish it for you.
Amen. Amen. Paulina, you're not a big girl now, so take this.
Chimo.
Okay, Geraldine, please come.
Hey!
Oh yeah, for you and for you.
Bring, let me keep it. I'm your elder sister.
Bring your own. I'm your mother. Look where I go. Hey, Eggy boy.
I'm going to buy Mary Kay powder.
Mary Kay powder, did you get there? Stop kissing money.
Hey, Paulina, you'll not kill me. Hey, Uncle. So let me come and see you people before I go back to the city. Though I'll be leaving next tomorrow.
When will you come back again?
Anytime I visit the village, I must come and see you people.
Please do. Make it even one week.
As soon as possible. Bring more of this.
It's alright. You're too fine.
Hey.
Paulina.
Bring more of this.
I'll be on my way. Yes.
But there's something I want to discuss with you. It's very important.
Very important. Okay, let's go to the garden.
Okay. Let me carry your bag.
Safe journey.
Thank you. Mama, while I'm sitting here.
You remember what I told you, Make it as soon as possible.
Mama, don't worry. Go the other side.
Paulina.
Yes. You said there's something very important you want to discuss with me.
Yes, sister.
What is it?
Sister, it's very important too.
Say it now. Is that difficult?
No, it's not.
Then start.
Sister, I want to be like you.
I don't understand.
Hi. I'm saying I want to follow you to the city. I want to make money the way you used to make money, the way you have plenty. Actually, but at this village, Hamana, Paulina, land to go. Sister Biko, let me just follow you to the city.
You want to go to the city?
Yes.
Are you ready for city life?
Auntie, oh, city. As you are seeing me, forget that I'm just looking like this. Sister, if I enter that city, they will know that Paulina has landed. Look at me, I have city doings.
You're still doing village doings.
Sister.
City doing is not a small thing.
Just.
Do you know what? What we do to make money is not simple. Are you ready?
Sister, Isigini, I am more than ready. Just happy if any... Sister, just take me to the city. Anything you want me to do. To wash you, cook you, serve you, anything. Just tell me. Sister, you will not regret bringing me to the city.
Cooking, washing, and serving me is not what we do for a living. There are more to it.
Auntie, I want to do that more. If it will bring me money, can make the more. Let me do the more.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure.
Okay.
Hey!
I'm going back next tomorrow. I'll come and see you. Paulina, don't worry.
Come.
Hello! Sister! Paulina, you will not kill me. Girls, my cousin's sister, her name is Paulina. But I want you people to be calling her Posh. Just touch the name.
I like him. I like him, yeah.
Hi, Posh. You can call me Jackie. Jack of all trade.
Sister, what's it, Jackie? Jackie Jebu.
No.
Jebu.
Horse. Paulina, stop. This is township. Oh, your name is Paulina. They changed it to Posh. So hers is Jackie.
Oh, hi, Jackie. Hey.
Posh, you're welcome. You can call me Uju.
I like you. I like you. Yeah. My God, boy, Ofuma. Boy, Obiano Jonwa Oda. Okay, what? Ujonwa no. Ima mamu Jonwa.
Paulina, this is township. Be civil.
Sorry. Please just call me Uju. It's okay.
You're welcome, girl.
You're welcome.
Don't worry, I'll get you. Posh,
Sister,
I called you because there's something I want us to discuss.
Okay.
My house is almost ready. I'll be moving by Friday.
Wow, that's great. Are you serious?
So, as my cousin, not only being my cousin, you're so dear to my house, I want to hand this house over to you.
Wait. Oh, sister, what did you say?
You heard me. I know that there were two girls here before you came in, but I don't want a stranger to handle this house. Not only that, you're my blood. You won't tell me nonsense any day, any time, or start dragging anything. I want you to take
again. It's just a house. No. No, this is not just a house. You mean this whole place belongs to me? Oh my God! Thank you. Calm down. Thank you, sir. Don't tell me to become sister. You don't know what this means to me.
You've seen my new house, right?
Yes, it is a palatial mansion. But you see, I think now you refer to this one as a small house, but to me, it is an edifice. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. This is my house.
Oh my dear. It's nothing.
Sister, God bless you.
Oh, come on.
Thank
Don't
you
start.
so much.
Auntie, without telling us these stories, everybody in the village know that you are the brain behind her success.
Sister, so you're the one that handed that house over to her. And here you are, still telling us this story. Let's quickly go to that house and throw her out of the house.
Is that?
Peace. Calm down. I gave her that house on her birthday as a birthday gift.
Say yes! Say yes! Stop. Oh my God! Real quick. Yes! Oh my freaking God! Oh my God! Thank you! Oh, hi. Oh my
In addition to this, I have a surprise birthday gift.
Oh my freaking goodness! Calm down. Okay, I'm calm. Breathe in, out, in, out.
Good. You know you're my blood.
Yes.
So dear to my heart.
Oh.
You see this house and your name for your birthday?
Woo. Wow. Elizabeth, stop now. Stop now! Stop! Oh, wait, I want chocolate.
Double celebration.
I want chocolate.
Double.
Wait, DJ! What did I get? Who did? Come on.
Wow. Auntie, you have really tried for her.
No one knows tomorrow.
Exactly. No one knows tomorrow.
Sister, if you had known today would be like this, you wouldn't have given her all that.
It's nothing, Peace. Sometimes in life, you get to see ups and downs. It's nothing.
Auntie, you're a good woman. That is why God keeps blessing you. Okay, let me not bore you with my... Let me have my juice.
Do it, please. Congratulations.
Thank you, Auntie.
I'm Ijoma.
Who are you looking for?
I came to see Posh. She knows I'm coming.
Say, yeah, I'm coming.
Let me come inside.
No, I'm coming. Let me. get that outside, she said she will do for you. She said her name is Ijoma.
Oh, Ijoma, please let her in. Hmm? Please help me with the remote control.
You have crossed my path. You have crossed.
Hey girl, Auntie, how are you?
Fine.
Good afternoon. How are you? Fine. Please sit down. Thank you. I hope it wasn't stressful coming down here. No. Oh yeah. You're welcome. Thank you. How was your journey?
Are you sure this thing hasn't entered? Look at the way you're looking all big. Like, what is going on?
Nothing has entered.
Are you sure? Ijoma, are you sure?
Nothing. Oh, Jaradine. How are you?
I'm fine.
Look at you. You're looking more big.
Thanks, everything. I see. The only thing she does is to eat my food. Don't mind her.
If she doesn't eat your food, who then?
Well, that's true. The last time I was in the village, they said you went to see your husband.
Yes. I went to see him to know how he's preparing.
And I guess the date is fast approaching.
Yes.
Look at her smiling. Let's take it easy.
But you still owe me one secret though. I'm still waiting for you to tell me. Because this your tummy, you used to have a flat tummy. What happened?
If I have it, I'll let you know.
Why would I be hiding it from you? You know my
Auntie Joma, we have oha, we have egusi, we have banga, we have bitter leaf, we have rice. Which one do you prefer?
I think I'll go for rice. But give me a little time. No.
Okay.
So,
wine. Everywhere ofe. Olubu. Oha egusi. You choose rice.
Yes, now.
I
don't want to get fat.
You don't want to get rice is carbohydrate, so you will still get fat. Raise one knee.
Auntie.
Etiko, so tell me, how are you guys preparing?
We're good. We're just good.
You bought everything you need, your drinks, your rings, everything.
If you want to help me then.
I hope you know Marie.
No, mommy, that was a joke.
Oh, pretty. Thank you. Thank you.
So delicious.
I would have preferred something else. Yeah. It was because you're eating rice. I'd rather have egusi soup and maybe some more of it.
Maybe one and one.
So, does it mean you don't eat swallow? I eat rice all the time.
Swallow is very, very heavy.
It's too heavy. You know, for me, it's actually better. Once I have it in the day, I try not to eat any other thing again for the whole of the day.
Swallow?
Yes, ma'am.
I think you should test rice.
I eat rice every other day.
Try to take it before you take swallow. I think it will help.
Just the nuts kiss and see. So sweet. Test.
See, it's not that I don't want to listen to you people, though. But what you're asking me to do is very, very difficult. I can't have anything to do with Paulina again. Please. Please. There's not someone that doesn't have a womb. What will I be doing with that person?
Huh? What?
Which one is what? Are you acting film for me? Are you trying to tell me you're not aware?
I am not aware.
You're not aware?
Yes.
You want to hear it from my mouth?
Dubem, wait. How on earth do you know she can't conceive? How did you come up with that?
Even you. You that knows all her secrets. You're pretending.
Dubem, we are not pretending. This is a serious matter we are dealing with here right now. Stop joking, please. It's your girlfriend we are talking about here. You need to quit with the joke.
Wait, are you trying to tell me that you are not aware he slept with a man in Cotonou that took off her womb?
I am not aware.
Go and ask her now.
I should ask her?
Ask her, tell her I said so. She slept with a ritualist that took off her fallopian tube.
I'm scared though.
You better be, because you guys are birds of the same feather.
Dubem, please. If it's a joke, you better stop it. Okay?
It's not to speak English. The best thing is to amend your ways. Because your own might be, they will cut off your breast or your head. You people should stop all this life, sleeping with people here and there. Please. And if she sends you to come and talk to me, tell her not to do it again, because I will not listen to any of you.
Girl, wait a minute. Is this guy being serious right now? I am lost, honestly. He better be joking. He better be joking. Seriously. Really?
Jesus Christ. I cover you with the blood of Jesus. Devil is a liar. Young man, what is it? What is it? Sir, there is something I see in you. That's love potion.
problem fly that has refused to listen to advice follows the cops to the grave.
Where's that coming from?
I'm saying so because if you had listened to me, all this wouldn't be happening to you.
Why are you blaming me now?
I am blaming you because I told you. So bro, tell me, how much do you love this girl?
Of course I love her. More than you can ever imagine.
Listen, all I'm trying to say is you should be very careful. I mean, not all the glitters are gold.
Where's that coming from?
I mean, you see where the problem is. This girl is too classy for you, okay? Her type is the type that runs after everything in trousers just for money.
Look, guy, you're insulting my woman now.
I am not insulting your woman. I am telling you the truth. That girl is not your class.
Listen, I cannot sit here and watch you insult my woman. That is disrespectful.
Why are you so stubborn? Why don't you want to accept the fact that...
this is it's okay. It's okay. Please, change topic. Please. Please. Enough.
Listen, I am only trying to tell you what I observed.
Ross, now, leave gossip for women. It's okay now.
Okay, no problem.
Ha. Oh, wow. Leave gossip for women.
God, I don't know why. I just don't know why I keep telling you about this girl and you won't believe me. I just saw your girl again now.
You saw my girl where?
At Squatch Club. And this time chilling with the big boys.
You saw my own girlfriend at Squatch Club?
Yes.
Posh. But is that why you're here?
Yeah, yes. And you see, this time there's this particular Yahoo boy I know very much in this town. One of the big boys in town now. The way that guy was just holding and pressing her anyhow in public, I just don't like it.
See the way you just fabricated the whole story, making it look very, very sweet. Why do you hate Posh? Can you just kindly tell me why you hate Posh? Huh?
I do not hate her, I am telling you the truth.
Of course you do. Which truth? What are you saying?
Okay, if you think I am lying to you, get your car keys, let's go down there and you see for yourself.
I am not going anywhere with you. Just tell me, why do you hate Posh? It's very simple. What do you stand to gain by saying so many bad things about her? You want me to hate her? Is that what you stand to gain?
Why are you so stubborn? Eh? Just get your keys, let's go there and you will see for yourself.
See what for myself. My girl that I called that is in her auntie's house.
She's lying! She's lying!
Someone I just spoke to now. Please, just leave. I've told you, stop listening. No. Stop listening.
Oh, don't you woman be this?
I have asked you, why do you hate Posh so much you cannot answer?
Where is she
now? Where is she? Where is she?
But you caused this whole thing now.
Please.
All the time I was trying to convince you.
All the time you are trying to convince you. What you stand to gain is spoiling another person's name.
All the time I was trying to convince you to come here. If we had come here earlier, we would have seen her. Huh? Now she's gone. You calm down now, calm down. How about?
I know I should have listened to you.
Well, I knew a day like this would come. Yes.
Thank you for being there for me and for telling me the truth, at least, you know.
Well, it's okay, at least you're fine now. Even at that, bro, you still need to be very careful about this other woman. I mean, Lizzy J is even more dangerous than Posh.
You think so?
Yes, I know so.
Well, I have learnt my lessons, and of course, once beaten, I can't fall for that. You know, but you cannot compare Lizzy J to Posh. It's not in any way comparable. Lizzy J is more better than Posh.
Why do you believe so much in her?
Of course, because she saved me from jumping into fire. What if I had gotten married to Paulina? Think of it. What if?
Well, even at that, you still need to be very, very careful. Remember, she's their woman leader. I mean, she corrupts them all.
I know, but at least I'm not thinking of settling down with her. But I was thinking of settling down with Posh. My guy, let's leave all these things and go to the kitchen to prepare something. I'm famished.
Well, it's okay, if you say so.
Posh, please, I want to beg in the name of God. Whatever transpired between you people, I still believe that you guys can make peace again. I mean, we are one blood. Look, people have started laughing at us because of this. Please, if it's difficult for you to approach her, I can do it.
I never knew Elizabeth was this wicked until this case emerged. Did you hear what she did to Auntie Posh in the cell?
No, I didn't hear it.
She bribed the police to torture Auntie Posh and not to grant her bail so she can die in the cell.
It's a lie.
Ask Auntie Posh. Thank God she's the one it happened to.
You see, anything that has to do with Elizabeth, I don't even want to hear. As far as I'm concerned, Elizabeth is dead. She is dead and gone. Oh, please don't tell me that. There is no way in this life I can ever make peace with Elizabeth. It will never ever happen. I am going to say it and I will say it again. Right now, I don't even care what she thinks about me. As for me, Elizabeth is dead and gone. Even if I see her spirit, I will kill her spirit.
Jesus Christ. You mean it has gotten up to this?
Please. I really don't want to spoil my mood this afternoon. I heard what you said about your traditional marriage. As for Elizabeth, I don't want to hear anything about her. Biko, please. So you said, my mood is just... By the way, congratulations. You mean the color of the day is brown and white? Yeah. This is your color combination, not the way you... How do they open it?
Mama J.
Jesus Christ. I cover you with the blood of Jesus. Devil is a liar. Young man, what is it? What is it? Sir, there is something I see in you. That's love potion.
All these backyard pastors. So you think I can fall victim? It's not possible, it's not me that can fall muku. It's not possible. Just imagine.
My cousin tied you. You are under a spell.
It is not possible. I cannot be under a spell.
Chief, you are laughing at your own detriment.
Mama J. Mama J. Mama J. Mama J. This is hookup. Mama J and her case on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh. Mama Jackers, classic girls, they are ready for hookup. Call Mama J to avoid problems. Push baby, baby, push baby, 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 push baby, baby, push baby, baby, baby.
What if this thing is true?
Are you still doubting it? No, you're actually doubting it, girl.
Honestly, I'm really doubting it. But the guy sounded so sure.
It was Mama J that told him everything.
This woman is not good if that be the case.
I can tell you for sure that she knows about this from the get-go.
So, what do we do? Should we tell her?
Girl, did I just hear you suggest we tell her? No way. You're on your own. You can do that all by yourself. I'm not telling her anything. In fact, I did not hear anything. Please.
And you. Just that I feel sorry for her.
I actually feel sorry too for her, but the truth is, there is nothing we can do about this thing. Or, where on earth do you expect her to go look for the man? Nowhere.
She can go to Cotonou now.
Oh wait.
It happened in Cotonou, right?
And you actually think this man will sit his ass down somewhere waiting for her to pop up out of the blues to come ask for her fallopian tube? Is that what you are saying? No, listen to yourself. Does this make sense?
What else do you want me to say? I'm just confused.
If you don't know what to say, you better keep it short. Please, just shut up. Pretend you did not hear anything. That's the only way to go about this. Please.
Mama J, J, J. Mama J, J, J. Mama J, J, J. Mama J, J, J. This is hookup, hookup. Mama J and her kids on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls, classic girls.
Yes, sir.
I'm looking for one man, one pastor.
Which pastor, sir?
One young man with beard.
I haven't seen anyone like that.
But I saw him here not quite long.
Sorry, I haven't seen anyone.
Guess you're ready for the hookup. The men are waiting for you. I know I love you, but no one goes out without my consent. Mama J, 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 Mama J. Walangida no be wako, cha cha. No be wako. Kaki no be leda hata. No be leda. Enjoyment today. Opana mugi, opana mugi. Walangida no be wako, cha cha. Mama, no be wako. Kaki no be leda hata. Mama, no be leda. Enjoyment today. Opana mugi, opana mugi. Well, one why you hurry, boy. Makai benine chokonozua. Be contented with what you have, 'cause good things never come in a comfort zone. Just go out and walk a very good walk. There are things you cannot show or tell someone, not even your blood, no your siblings. You fell on me, make one year. You fell on me, Messi. When I put a family and she got to. It's a well, so now. Sino cocharacha andige chuechu e macho e kufe. Be contented with what you have, 'cause good things never come in a comfort zone. Just go out and walk a very good walk. There are things you cannot show or tell someone, not even your blood, no your siblings. If alone you make one year, when I put a gafa family and if I want to go, so now if alone you make one, if alone you make one, if I want to go, so now Sino cocharacha and dig chuechu and macho eku feda will ever remain pure. But your own case is different here. You choose to rub yourself in the mud. Ichiro wego iniro Balangida no be wako chacha. No be walk, Jackie no be like that. No be like that. Enjoyment today. Opa na logi, opa na logi.
me now.
Yeah. Eh? I was looking for you. Eh? So you, where did you go to after the occasion?
I was there. I was even looking for you as well.
Anyway, I came back to please myself. Hey, can you imagine? Eh? Can you imagine how that stupid girl and her friends were throwing money on Sister Elizabeth?
Insult.
Didn't you see it?
Mama, Sister Elizabeth has condoned enough shit from that girl already.
Exactly. I swear. Mama, who is Paulina? One bashi Paulina. Paulina of yesterday.
My children, obviously, Paulina is looking for trouble.
Nine, that trouble, she will carry it with her own.
Mom.
Mama, Papa, I want you both to know that this girl is out for something.
My children, I noticed it.
9, I was even thinking Elizabeth will attack them.
Mama, you see those girls that she came with? Those girls are ever-ready girls. See those girls? They are very ready to scatter everything. But I'm sure that it was Sister Elizabeth that gave them sign to be calm.
That one is not my business. And it's not our business either. See, let me tell you. Any day that Paulina crosses our paths, or my paths, if she doesn't kill me that day, I will kill her. Give me hang me.
Of course.
You know what I can do?
Bikonomo. My children, everything is not private. Huh?
Ha, Papa. Even the Bible says that the kingdom of God suffereth violence. And it is only the violent that can do what? Take it by force.
By force. That is it.
You see, Sister Paulina, she's not the kind of a person that you can handle with soft handle. If not, Butoriagi.
She wants to kill me. She will kill her own head.
She's dead already. Please, let me go and pull off.
Children nowadays.
There's something else. There's something else.
Madam, please, you park wrongly. You park wrongly.
My guy, no worry. Might just pick one thing here.
Madam, no, people are parking here.
I'm not going to waste time, don't worry.
Baby, guess what?
What?
Jackie's car.
Oh my God! See, don't stress yourself. That's my friend's car. Yes. I'll be out shortly.
Let's buy one or two things.
In case she comes out before us, call me.
Be contented with what you have, cause good things never come in a comfort zone. Just go out and walk a very good walk. There are things you cannot show or tell someone, not even your blood, no your siblings. If I learn make money,
what rubbish?
Who parks this car here?
No, what nonsense?
What kind of parking is this?
Who parked this car right here?
Set!
Who parked this car here?
They went up.
Jackie, I think this is Jenny's car. Yes.
You're right. It's her car. Why did you let her park
Let me call her.
Call her?
Yes.
Why would you allow somebody to drive?
Start calling her immediately!
Madam, calm down. Let me call her. She even gave me her card.
Let me see the card. Oh, she gave you her card. I said it. This is Jenny's car. She did it on purpose. Just take a look at it. Oh my God. Wait. Let me call her.
You did not see
Mr. Man, why will you allow somebody to park and block us? Why?
But she said you are the friend that she knows you.
Really?
Yes.
That means she did it on purpose.
Wait, my God.
I'm sorry.
She just busied my car.
Let me call her.
Can you imagine this bitch busied my car?
That means she did it on purpose.
Mr. Security, are you calling her or not? Listen, I'm running out of patience. Are you calling her or not?
She's not picking my call.
She's not picking.
Hey!
And you let her block me this way?
You slapped me.
And I will do that again. No. Allow me hit you. Jackie, stop. No. Allow me hit you. Jackie, just stop. No, what are you going to do?
No, because I'm a security man here.
Are you going to beat me? No, pick me up. Can you just go and call her? Go and call her, security man.
No problem.
Did I send you on an errand? Idiot. Am I your government?
Jackie, you shouldn't have slapped him.
No, this guy is a dummy. And he needs to be told that he is a one.
But why would Jenny just park and... She actually did it on purpose.
So, why is she?
I didn't see her.
You did not see her?
Yes.
Did you hear that? No, did you hear that? He did not see her. So what are we going to do?
Can you just calm down? Let us go inside. Sit down and wait. That is
Sorry.
what she wants.
But she said she knows you, that you are the friend.
You see?
Yes.
You see, I told you she did it on purpose.
Oh, she actually said that to you?
Yes.
Let's just go to the car.
I don't catch it today now. Eh? How be you be this?
Okay. What is the meaning of this?
Are you seriously asking me that? Eh? When all you do is to go around the village, eh? Tell you who cares to know your nonsense. When though, Ebere, am I Paulina that has issues with your sister?
Okay. Me, Ebere, gossip with your name. Over what exactly? Eh? See, I want to tell you something. Do not stop me on the way again to say rubbish. Please, this will be the first and last day. I don't blame you.
Wait, Joe, I'm not done. Come back here. See, I love party with Pigeon English. Eh? You see you must have my time today. Eh? Because right now you don't read like this, so where are you? We die for here like this. You know they get
See, I've always known you a mad person. Don't stop me on the way again to say rubbish.
See, you go see man next day.
Hey! Yeah? What is this? It's right from your head.
Mama, Oge had the gut to fight me on my way coming back from the stream. And she broke my garum.
Our son is a lie. And what did you do to her?
Mama, nothing, no. She said I'm gossiping her name in the village. Can you imagine?
That is why she has to fight you and break your gallon.
Yes, Mama. And as it stands now, I am not going to take it. Oge has drawn a battle line between me and her in this family.
Just come here. Hold it. Pick it up, I'm coming. Pick it up, I'm coming. Just wait for me. They want to fight. Alele! Let's go. Move. Let's go. Move. Now. Move now. She will see me.
Oh. You know,
yes.
Jenny, why would you do this to us? Oh. We've been waiting for you.
Hey! Freaking blocked my way simply because you know I was the one, right? What? Really? Jackie, no find my trouble because I go use your body clean ground. I go use your body clean this ground. No, just for your hand. No, just for your hand. Now I tell you. What you did was not right. We have been waiting for you. If you talk anyhow, I go what's your next slap? I go what's your second slap? Don't try me. Get out. Just the move. Go back. I will come out. You're waiting. You're waiting. Just wait. Okay, just move your car. I'm not going to leave. You are not going to leave. I'm not going to leave. Come. Remember, Jenny. No, Jenny. You're not going to finish. Move your car. Jenny. Just stop. I will scatter you. Really? Exactly. I trust you.
that not the pastor? Is that not the pastor? Okay. Quickly meet him.
Devil is a liar.
Sorry for the way I behaved the other day. Sorry for the way I neglected you. I came back looking for you and I couldn't find you. I'm so sorry, Pastor.
You are under a spell, like I told you. As I'm looking at you, spiritually, there is this apple tied around your neck. Jesus. A woman is tying you. She gave you an apple in your hotel room.
5 years. I told you I will teach you how to eat your money. Now, you eat the apple and sip your drink.
Stop.
Now for real. Good. Wow. More like it. Now sip the drink.
The apple is sweet.
You like the apple, right?
Sweet like you.
Specially bought for you.
Sweet like you.
Come on. Take a bite. Good. Now sip your drink. No. You can't be okay with me. It's not possible. Alright. For real now. Good. Oh yeah. I'm not doing it again. Good. Now sip your drink.
Pastor, what you said is exactly true. And nothing but the truth.
You need a deliverance.
Pastor, I am ready now. I am ready, please.
Can be now. Here is my card. Come and see me 10 a.m. in the morning in my office.
But Pastor, why can't you do it now?
No, not now. All things worketh in accordance with direction of the Lord. Don't be afraid. Your case will be settled in Jesus' name.
Thank you, Pastor.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're highly welcome.
You're welcome.
Peace, right?
Yeah.
Ah, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Please, do make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I actually wanted to ask if she's upstairs.
Yes, she is.
Okay, all right.
She'll join you soon.
Thank you.
How have you been?
I'm fine, oh baby. Wow, you're looking so more like it. Beautiful.
Me? Looking good.
You look good. I mean, as it should be.
Me?
Yeah.
Look good?
Yeah.
When your girlfriend nearly killed me in the village. How? Come on. Hello?
Nearly killed you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have told you to stop calling her my girlfriend. She is not my girlfriend.
I'm sorry about that. I was just joking. Well, Paulina, your Porsche, brought in military men to arrest me.
Military men?
Honestly.
Why?
Well, we were summoned to the village by our parents to know what the issue is. During the meeting, the mother slapped me. So, I slapped her back. That was a fight. Big one. The next minute, Paulina brought in military men to torture me and take me away. Just like that.
Really? That was serious. But I'm trying to get something straight.
Which is?
The mother slapped you.
And I slapped her back.
And she went and called military men to arrest you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when did military start arresting people? I thought it's meant to be police arresting people.
I know.
And secondly, why would your sister call the military men for you and you did nothing?
Well, I let it go because of a reason. Yeah.
You don't have to be letting people intimidate you, seriously.
I still stand on my reason. Believe me.
What's the reason?
You wouldn't lie to know, would you?
Well, that's by the way.
Really, by the way.
Were you hurt?
Yeah, you know, the sight, you know, but not too deep.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
So, you said you were going to spoil me when I come back. So here I am. Are you still going to spoil me?
Still keeping my promise.
Okay, so how do we start?
Tonight.
Tonight?
Sure. Are you game?
Mama the mama. You're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking. Meanwhile, I want you to change your car. Yes, you know you've driven that car for so long, so I feel for you. It's outdated. I would have done something earlier before now, but it wasn't in my position. But now, you're changing your car. Come on, stop.
Thank you. It's something.
Why are you thanking me? It's just a token.
It's not a token. I've been looking for a way to change my car.
Now you have a way to change your car. I should have done that earlier before now.
Thank you.
Oh, come
come on, not again.
Thank you so much.
Oh, please stop.
I mean, thank you.
It's just a car. By and large, 7-8 million naira will get you a good car. So calm down, Roy. You deserve it. More than that.
Yeah, I'm not agree with you. Right? I'm just making use of every opportunity that comes my way. That's what every sharp guy in the streets will do.
Listen, Dubim, I understand what you're saying, okay? But this woman is different. You can easily get away from Posh, but certainly not this woman, not Mama J.
What's wrong with Mama J? Mama J just saw me and liked me, and the rest is history. She's not that kind of person that you think will go when it's not working. She'll now start planning evil against you. She's not that kind of person. This is someone I've studied. Opportunity comes but once, so.
Listen, bro, I am not against anything you're doing with this woman, okay? All I am saying, you should apply caution. That is my advice.
Of course, now my brain did here. Am I playing before? If I cash out all the money I want now, not be me the CEO. The next country you will see me chilling is Dubai. Taking a chill pill in Dubai, trying not to be up in the hill.
Now, you see where the problem is? What if all your plans fails?
Now you won't fail them. You be enemy of progress. What's up now, my guy? I know what I'm doing now. My brain did here.
Okay, so your turn to Israel. I give up.
I cannot wait. I can't wait to be cruising in my new mob, blasting music, cruising the town. Return that jalopy to Posh. That one will be say, if you hot, you go off. That car. I suffer for that car.
Okay, so what happens to the house? The money she gave to you to start up a business. I hope you will return it to her.
That is a problem. I already did. I told her to send me her account number so I can return the money.
Did she?
No, she didn't.
You see where the problem is? That woman still wants you.
Even if she wants me, I do not want her. Guy, I don't understand you. You're just acting like we didn't have any discussion. Didn't I tell you what's up?
Yeah, you did, but...
So? But what now?
Listen, I really don't know the whole truth about this whole thing. But one thing I know for certain is that Mama J is telling you all this to spoil her before you.
No, that's a lie. She's bigger than that bullshit. Because she told me to confirm from her.
Okay, did you?
Why would I? No, you tell me. The one that brought issues between us, did she accept? She didn't. She would deny it, so there's no point asking her. Even if I ask her, she would deny it. But guy, I don't understand you. You're just I'm telling you I don't want, you're still pushing. You can go for her if you want her now. At least I know you like fair girls.
Come, which kind of play be that?
Oh boy, calm down. We don't say you like fair girls. When you can't get nyash.
Even if I like woman, say come be the one way you don't use to.
Come on for make her bring drink, when we celebrate. I got things coming, big ride coming,
Okay.
Hello, girls.
Hey, Mama J! What I'm calling Mama? Mama, you, now you. Hey, glitters. Who else is this? No time. Mama J. The Mama J, the one and only Mama J. Swag woman where sabi.
See catwalk.
Gay. Mama, wait.
How do I look?
You look fantabulous. You look absolutely.
Oh my
beautiful.
Oh my
God. Move it. This Mama J. Mama, you're this gay.
How do I look?
You look fantabulous. Mama J, you don't say only you now. You have
My dear. Look who we have here. Sweet.
Don't come close to me. It's fetish. Come on, don't touch me. For polish you are not up to this.
Girls, Mama J, I'm ready.
Wow. No. Why not allow them to stay? Let them stay. Let me expose you. Let me tell you what you've done to me.
Come sit down, please. Sit. Have a seat. Whatever it is, we can talk about it.
What have I not done for you? What do you want from me that I have not done for you? That you did this to me?
What did I do? What have I done? Sweetheart, whatever it is, we can talk about it. Why don't you sit down?
And who is your sweetheart? What have I not done for you? What do you want from me that I've never done for you?
What is the problem? Come, let's talk about it.
Then why are you pretending?
Excuse me?
Why are you pretending? As if you don't know what you've done to me. You gave me a love potion with an apple. That made me forget my entire family. You're here telling me I should come upstairs. And do what? Who's your sweetheart?
Did you just hit me?
If you open that trash again, I will hit you again. Look, keep quiet. Now listen to me. What have I not done for you? I built this house for you. I bought a car of your choice for you. And I gave you allowance every now and then. And you have the mind to do this to me. You are calling me your sweetheart.
I'm sorry. I love you.
You love me.
So it's just insecurity.
God punish you and that love. Now listen to me. I will come back for you. Nonsense.
I'm sorry.
Punish me there. Punish me with a sweetheart. I've told you. I will come back for you.
I still love you. I'm sorry.
I must come back. Let me. You will never go for free. Just look at it. Based on self-care. Nonsense. Nonsense. Do it all.
Just stabbed me in the chest.
What? What did she do?
She revealed my secret to allow you.
Hey, Mama J. Mama, my Bible tells me in the book of Psalm chapter 35 verse 1. Fight against those who fight against you. This is time you fight against Posh, else you allow her ruin you.
Paulina cannot ruin my life.
No, Mama, no. Mama, we could have a real job. Yes, we know you to be a very strong woman. But at this point, Mama chuku si no nyo na zo we. Eh, Mama J.
Paulina has just touched the tail of the tigress.
And it's time you showed her that the gentle stride of a tigress is not a sign of weakness.
Mama G, just give us order. Let's strike her.
Yes. Immediately.
Calm down, girls. Be calm. First and first, I am working on something. I will make her feel pain before I strike.
Mama J, whatever thing you want to do, just do it fast because there is no time.
Gosh. Wow. Sinonya kuzilam guy. Mwanya loncha. Ucha pwa bukba. Sinonya kuzilam guy. Paulina, I will make you devour your own flesh. Yes. I will make you eat your own flesh. I will make you eat your own flesh.
Hey.
Hello, little handsome.
Hi.
How have you been?
I'm okay. Please have a seat.
Oh no, I don't have to.
Why?
I came to give you a surprise. So, close your eyes. Eyes closed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-dam.
What?
Yeah.
You bought me a car.
Come on, I told you.
You bought me a car. It's a lie.
Come here.
Mama J.
Wow.
Mama J.
Wow.
Mama J.
This is it. This is it. This is it.
I told you a small talk. Come on, try it.
This is hookup.
Thank you. Wow. This is
Mama J
it.
and her kids on the hookup. Oh my God.
You like it?
I love it.
Mama J.
Wow.
Classic girls, you're ready for hookup. Oh Mama J, to avoid problems. Push baby, baby. Push baby, baby, baby. Push baby, baby. Push baby, baby, baby.
Oh, please don't be like that. Don't be like that. Thank you.
Guess you're ready for the hookup. And they're all waiting for you. I know we're lucky, but no one goes out without my consent.
Clean.
I'm a Lizzy. Mama J. Mama J. Mama J. Mama J.
I pray for this car. I'm happy for you. More to come.
Amen.
More car keys to the garage.
Amen.
More money to you, bro.
Amen.
And as we drink to good life.
Amen.
prosperity,
Amen.
more money.
Amen.
We all shall get our own bigger ones too. And we drink to good life.
Amen.
Confirmation.
Amen. That's good. Thank you. I will say cheers.
Yes.
Come
on. For your answer.
I'm a Lizzy.
Which posh ladies? I am telling you.
Say that again.
Where is your car? They are not ready.
Oh, ma, check me out.
It will fine.
See,
You are giving us hot
correct pastor food.
I tell you.
Pastor food where they
Pastor baby.
Atu.
To distract people, I returned your gyro pin. Yeah? Here. Take this thing now. Let me get out of here. So, this is your money. This is a check of 12 million naira. As you can see, you're not blind. For the furnishing of the house and renting of the place. 2 million naira extra for the business. I believe I have returned everything you gave to me, right? This simply means I have returned all you gave to me. I don't want to see you close to me or talk about me. If you do that, you're looking for my trouble. Last warning. You have your money now. Stay off my path. Please.
Posh darling. Listen. Are you okay? Are you fine? Girl,
I'm fine.
You should be. Come on. You should be fine. Okay?
Posh.
Posh, are you there? Please open the door. Posh, can you hear me?
Posh, please, you can talk to us. Please, just open the door, please. Posh. Posh. Posh, please talk to us, please.
Posh, can you quit acting like a baby and open the door? For Christ's sake, open the door, Posh!
What are we going to do now?
Posh.
Posh, please stop this. Please stop. Just open the door and talk to us, please.
Geraldine! Geraldine!
Posh. Only me can make your name history. So pray nothing happens to my sister. Because if anything happens to her, I will show you what they call power of a woman. Okay, I heard what you said. If you like, go to heaven and hide. I will fish you out. I promise you that.
This fight is dangerous. Don't fight. this world will be deadly. Don't fight yourself. Best cousins, sisters, don't do what's the enemy. No mercy, we are no more because of what you are. No mercy, we are no more love because of what. No mercy, we are no more love. Two cousins, sisters.
The reason we asked your sister to excuse us is because we wanted to speak to you privately. I think we know why Tupo is behaving this way. You see, the other day we met up with him to speak to him on your behalf, and he told us some shocking things.
It's not that I don't want to listen to you people, though. But what you're asking me to do is very, very difficult. I can't have anything to do with Paulina again. Please. Please. There's not someone that doesn't have a womb. What will I be doing with that person?
You mean Dubem said all this to you?
Yes, he did. Posh, please tell us the truth. Is it true?
It's true.
Eh?
Posh. Wait a minute. Is this you accepting before us? I mean, admitting that you do not have a womb?
I lost my womb. But she made me do it.
Posh, I'm lost. I'm really lost. What do you mean by she pushed you into it?
The one who actually caused my misfortune now mocks me with it.
Mama J, J, J.
Yes, the door is open.
Mama J, J, Mama J, J, J.
That man is a ritualist.
How?
The dude asked me to sleep with him without a condom. What? I mean, how am I supposed to do that?
Is he mad?
Mama J and her case on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls, classic girls, they are ready for hookup. Call Mama J to avoid problems. Push baby, baby, push baby, 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 push baby, baby.
So, what did you guys conclude?
Posh.
I guess you're ready for the hookup.
And you accepted?
He added another $100,000, making it $200,000. We're talking about 19 million naira.
Sister, what in God's name are you saying? What has money got to do with this? What if that man has some kind of disease in him?
Relax. Nothing will happen to you. We are the master in this game. Come on, it's me. I got your back.
Take two of this.
Come on.
Go ahead. Take two of this.
Whatever disease in him can never affect you. Believe me when I say that. Come on.
Wait, sister, did you take a good look at that man? He looks fetish.
Because you already detested him. We're talking about money that can change our lives. $200,000. With that money, we will not come to this country again. Do this for us. Please. Huh? Come on, take this and get it done with. You don't need to be scared. You've done things bigger than this. He's not going to ask you for any audible style or whatever style, you know?
Sister, please.
On, baby girl, you can do this. He's not doing any audible style with you. You'll be in charge. Come on. That's my girl. That's my girl. I like it. Now, go get it done with so that we move.
90 million is a lot of money.
Now you're talking. That's the spirit. Go, girlie. Oh my word. That's my baby girl. Come on. Give it to him big time. And I'm wearing. You know they teach and lesson.
Mama J. Mama J.
Mama, Bosch is down. She's been cracking her teeth, shouting her tummy, her tummy.
Bosch?
Balangida no be walk, cha-cha. No be walk. No be leather at all. No be leather. Enjoyment today. Opana rugi tomorrow. Opana rugi. Balangida no be walk, cha-cha. Oh mama. No be walk. Taki no be leather at all. Mama. No be leather. Enjoyment today. Opana rugi tomorrow. Opana rugi. Well, one wire haribo. Makai beni neja konosua. Be contented with what you have. Cause good things never come in a comfort zone. Just go out and walk a very good walk. There are things you cannot show or tell someone. Not even your blood. No, your siblings. If I no name make one year. If I no name Messi. Una putoka fa familia niya. If I wala korea zona fear. If I no name make one mama. If I no name Messi. If I no name make one mama. If I wala korea zona fear. Okwasino kochalacha andige chuechu. And macho eku feda will ever remain pure. But your own case is different, yeah. You choose to rub yourself in the mud. Okwana piti. Ichira wego yiniro. Balang no be walk, cha cha. No be walk, kaki no be leather at all. No be leather. Enjoyment today. Opana rugi tomorrow. Opana rugi. Balangida no be walk, cha cha. Mama, no be walk, kaki no be leather at all. Mama, no be leather. Enjoyment today. Opana rugi tomorrow. Opana rugi.
Hey, hey, yes, you oh, yes, you sister, yes, you oh, yes, you sister, I told you, one go, hi, sorry, sister, sister, don't worry, sister, hold you, sorry, Push, please. What? Paulina, need calm down. Hi.
Baba, good day. I'm not okay, Baba. I am not okay, Baba. Hi. Somebody wants to use my cousin's sister for a ritual.
Sister.
Baba, as I speak with you now, she is discharging maggot. Please, can you come to my house? I'll pay any amount. Eh? I should bring her to Ijabode. Alright. Okay. Alright, first thing tomorrow morning. Okay. Thank you. Sister, hi. Yes, sister. Sister, wait. Let me get tissue. Cotton wool. No, I know what to do. I'll just wear gloves with cotton wool. Let me pull it small. Don't worry, I'm coming.
She didn't take me to the hospital. She took me to Babatunde at Ijebode. For a minute, I thought she actually wanted to use me for rituals. Because the place was so fearful and terrifying. The last I could remember was Papa saying that the only way I would survive is if I lose my womb. That was how I lived. It has been a secret between Lizzy and I since then.
Hey. Elizabeth is wicked. She's evil. So you mean she actually pushed you into it, and yet she had the guts to use it against you? Huh?
This is why Debem left you.
Yes. You wouldn't blame him. He took the right decision. Though in a painful way.
You have crossed my path. You have crossed the boundary, sister. I must deal with you. You have got more than you can chew. Face to face, we go fight until the end. Bomba to bomba. The battle line is strong.
Excuse me, girls.
You are my enemy from now. No no mercy, we are no more because of what you are. No mercy, we are no more.
Crazy things are really happening.
No mercy, we are no more. Cousins, sisters, that we're proud of. No mercy, no mercy. Mama J J J, Mama J J J, Mama J J J, Mama J J J. This is hookup, hookup. Mama J and her guest on the hookup. Oh my God, sweet, sweet, beautiful girls. Oh, Mama J girls, classic girls, they're ready for hookup. Oh Mama J, to avoid problem. Oh, but baby, 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 baby. I will take baby, 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 baby.
Oh, stop. Oh, please, please. What are you doing in my house, Paulina? What? Paulina, please, don't do this. Baby, you're my sister. We're the same blood, remember? It hasn't gotten to this. See?
Paulina,
Everything I go. Take it. I don't mind. Take him. But please don't shoot.
please, Paulina.
I beg you. I am your blood. Yes. We have blood.
Thicker than water.
Yes.
Explain facts to your enemies in hell.
Paulina.
I still love you. With my heart, everything in me, I still love you. Please. Please, please. Please, Paulina. Please. 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 I beg you with God's name, please. You're everything to me. Everything I have belongs to you. Please. Please. Please, Paulina. Please. Please, Paulina. Please. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Paulina.
This fight is dangerous. Don't fight. This war will be deadly. Don't fight yourself. Most cousins, sisters, turn towards them enemy. No mercy, we are no more because of what you are. No mercy, we are no more love because of what. No mercy, we are no more love. They got the two cousins, sisters that we are proud of. No mercy, no more love. You have crossed the line. You have crossed the line.
Hi. darling. How you doing? Gosh, you look stunning.
Face to face, we go fight up till the end. Bumper to bumper, mamba. The battle line is strong. The war has just started. You are my enemy from now.
Oh my God! Thank you. Calm down. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Don't tell me to become sister. You don't know what this means to me. Get out! Get a life. Push, wait. Get out! Mama J.
I went to ShopRite.
You went to where? 7 million naira.
Transfer the money into my account.
Because of what you are, no mercy, we are no more love. Because of what, no mercy, we are no more love. Make all the two cousin sisters that we are proud of. No mercy, no mercy, no more love. You have crossed my path, you have crossed the boundary, sister. I must deal with you, you have got more than you can do. Face to face, we go fight up till the end, bumper to bumper, mamba. The battle line is strong. The war has just started. You are my enemy from now. No mercy, we are no more because of what you are. No mercy, we are no more love because of what. No mercy, we are no more love. Cousin sisters that we're proud of. No mercy, no mercy, no love. You have grown weak, you want to take. You have crossed my path, you have crossed the boundary, sister. I must deal with you, you have got more than you can do. Face to face, we go fight up till the end, bumper to bumper, mamba. The battle line is strong. The war has just started. You are my enemy from now. No mercy, we are no more because of what you are. No mercy, we are no more love because of what. No mercy, we are no more love. Cousin sisters that we're proud of. No mercy, no mercy, no love. You have grown weak, you want to take what belongs to me, but that cannot happen. I was in this game before you enter. I am Mama J, after me, Nami. I must show you. Now me be the master. Face me, I face you, one on one. I no go wrong. Do me, I do you, one on one. Now you go cry. The war is just starting. I never start at all. If you see my true color, I'm all number the master. Face me, I face you, one on one. I no go wrong. Do me, I do you, one on one. Now you go cry. Best cousins, sisters, come to what's the enemy. No mercy, we are not one. Because of what you are, no mercy, we are not one, Lord. Because of what, no mercy, we are not one, Lord. Cousins, sisters, that we're proud of. No mercy, no mercy.